asking for too much. Falling in love just happens slowly. We get close, but it's never enough. Sometimes I think that I'm the problem. Sometimes I'm afraid it's me. 'Cause all my friends are busy falling. I look happy for them, but underneath, I just wanna fall in love, but I always get it wrong. I just wanna feel like somebody to someone. I just wanna fall in love. I just wanna fall in deep, deep love for once. Give away my heart and it opens up. Someone who will be there when it's sober up. In the morning when it's boring. Be my cardio. Somebody who knows how to hold me close. Someone unafraid to be emotional. In the morning when it's boring. I just wanna fall in love, but I always get it wrong. I just wanna feel like somebody to someone. I just wanna fall in love. I just wanna fall in love, but I always get it wrong. I just wanna feel like somebody to someone. I just wanna fall in love. I just wanna fall in love, but I always get it wrong. I just wanna feel like somebody to someone. I just wanna fall in love. I just wanna fall in love.
You tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, when I can't unbear the truth. You tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, help me make them all come true. Tell me that the rain won't fall today. Tell me that the tax man lost his way. Tell me that the hurting ain't gon' hurt no more. No, it ain't gonna hurt no more. Tell me that somebody stopped the war. Please tell me. Tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, when I can't unbear the truth. Tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, help me make them all come true. I say yeah, 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 yeah. I say yeah, 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 yeah. Tell me that the whole world's wonderful. Yes, it is. Tell me that the bank account's too full. Tell me that we all got plenty of time. Tell me something. Tell me that I ain't gonna lose my mind. Lift me up now. Tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, when I can't unbear the truth. Tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, help me make them all come true. And you know I'm just a man with my heart in my hand. You tell me things at home, ghosts won't leave me alone. Even though I got no plans, or I'm on the run from the man. Just hold on to me. You just hold on to me. Every time I need prayer, every time I need gonna need someone to hold on to. You tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies. When I can't bear the truth, when I can't bear the truth, you tell me lies, 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 sweet little lies, sweet little lies. Help me make them all come true. Help me make them help me make them all come true. Help me make them help me make them all come true. Help me, help me, help me, help me make them all come true. I can't stand pain. Help me make them all come true. Help me make them all come true. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Tell me that the whole world's wonderful, yeah.
Bestie, bad days are gonna happen, okay? And you gotta get through it because they're a bad bitch. And if you can't get through it, then I can't get through it, then we're not bad bitches. So I just really need you to get it together, okay? Sheesh.
Take a deep breath in. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Let it out. Good. Now take a nice deep breath in. Hold. Mm-hmm. 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 Now let it out. Have you been affected by bro code? You're not alone. It's fucked up. It's rampant on these streets. Ay, ay, ay. Hashtag cancel bro code. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feminism is a radical idea, but it's not about superiority. It's about equality. Shouldn't be that radical. Ain't nobody barked. You didn't hear it. There's no dog in the background. That was Doodle. It's nice and quiet. What a fucking headache over yonder. Hey, Dina, was it my fucking super advice slash knowledge that fucking solved the day's problem? Let's find out. Mm. Well, well, well.
Oh my gosh. I was glad you went live. It was getting too much over there.
Whatever. Fuck bro code. That shit was making me insane. The fuck? Did you witness the unblocking on the StreamYard? Question mark.
Yeah. He tried to do that earlier. He tried to go to settings and all. He couldn't get anywhere with it.
So what you're saying is my brilliance saved the day?
Your what? Is your mic low or something?
My brilliance. Brilliance.
No, I saw it and I tried to respond to you in the messages, but I typed too damn slow.
Okay, so here's your opportunity to say yes. Your
Magana.
genius of the day.
Didn't I just say yes?
No, it felt
But
more
yes.
wordy than that.
But yes.
But bro code got in
Magana.
the way.
Doobie.
No. Time him out. That's fake, Jack. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it official.
Are you like a
My
mile away from the phone or something? What the fuck? I
yeah.
can't hear nothing.
Exactly. Bye, fake Jack. You know what to do. If it's really you, you'll do that thing. And here's that. Hey, the other one. I don't know. I feel like we've been here before. Like this. I don't know if that's a name that. Is that your name, person in the chat who's writing to someone who just got banned? Or is this a doxing of somebody's information that I have no clue who the fuck it is and how damn dare? Question mark. I'm assuming you'll tell me the truth. Because, of course, right? I'll wait.
Bruh.
Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Don't even say that. You were on the panel. I
Mm-hmm.
can't. I can't. It doesn't matter.
And
People, nothing, whatever.
never
Ay,
mind.
ay, 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 ay.
Hmm.
No, it's not funny. Anyway, $8,000 a month. What the fuck?
That's crazy. It's went up. It was 7,500.
Not a month. And also, I'm not that person. The fuck? The alleged person that, again, the bitch is lying about still. But whatever. So stupid. Fuckity fuck's sake. Hey, Dory, we're just talking shit about blue cheese.
Hey,
Like,
Dory.
duh. Like, we should be. Mm-hmm.
How come there's no green cheese?
Look it up.
Or
Look
is
it up.
there?
I don't know. Look it up.
I'm not
Oh,
that interested.
you sent out the bro code symbol, didn't you? I regret
Huh?
this already.
I'm
What's
sure
up,
he got
dude,
sick of
bro?
it just like me.
What's up, dude, bro?
Bruh. Say it back.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Anyway, where's shifts, bruh? Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
I can't do it. You know I can't do
Bruh.
it. And I don't like
Come
Pepsi
on, come
Max.
on.
It's fucking
You can do it,
bullshit.
Shifty.
You'll
You can do it.
achieve
Put
it.
your
Come
back into
on.
it. Come on. Do it.
Oh, you can do it.
Make it happen. Use your weird
Bruh.
voice, your
I
dude
can't do
voice.
it.
Use your
Come
dude
on.
voice.
Bruh. I can't do it. I can't do
A
it.
little
Bruh.
harder on the R. You just gotta drop that
Bruh.
hard R with it. Bruh.
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 That's
I can't do it.
better.
A little
That was
deeper with
better.
the B and a little deeper with the B and just a little bit harder.
Bruh.
I'm gonna come over and pinch your cheeks so to make your mouth make the right shape.
What the fuck? Oh, my face. Okay.
He
Bruh.
never classified. He never classified.
Because you can't pinch the other cheeks because something chewing of gum. Wait, like I chew gum with my.
Like,
How do you say it, Dino?
no. Like my ass
You
chews
speak
gum.
German like I chew gum with my
Like
asshole.
you
Or some
speak
shit.
German like my ass chews gum.
Yeah, is it
So
not
who's
bubble gum?
actually done?
You speak
I'm, I'm,
German
pretty,
like my ass chews gum, bruh.
I'm,
That's right.
pretty,
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there that their ass chews gum. I'm just saying, you got some weird
Mm.
people out there.
No, I'm just saying, don't blow a bubble. Just don't do it. Just be rode hard and put up wet, bruh.
Bruh.
A real man puts your dick in my hand, bruh.
Mm. A real man is loose as a bowl of juice, bruh. I'm all out of sayings, I think.
Do the candy picture, bro. Damn it!
Okay, I'm about to bring the girl out. But I got a question because I can't see context in chat. Why Jack get blocked?
Long story. I don't want
Not
to. I
not
don't want to speak. I don't want to speak for
not
Sif, but I
YouTube
think I know why.
content.
There's an email involved.
Gotcha. Not to be discussed here. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's fake Jack, anyways. Hi, Cookie Crumble. Hi, Cookie Crumble. Hi, Cookie
Cookie.
Senior. Rita.
So, Shift, you was looking at your block list the other day. How
Okay,
big is
first of
it?
all, I just want to make sure you recognize that Cookie Crumble's in our mix, and so whatever you say, make it worthwhile. Go on.
I'm just asking questions. I'm not saying or making any statements. How big is the block list? I'm just curious that I want to make sure that I'm calling you the block queen properly.
Hmm. You should just bow down no matter what. And
She's
look,
the blocking it.
you're talking about the
Is it
StreamYard
triple
block
digit?
list. Are you gonna shush? Bruh. May I continue?
I just gotta know, is
Question.
it triple digits?
bruh.
I don't even know what he said, but all right.
I just
He
gotta
was
know,
talking to
is it
Eliza, I think.
triple? Is it
Oh
triple digits? I just gotta
my
know.
god. On my YouTube, 100% triple digits. On StreamYard, I don't think so. But I was looking at my StreamYard list, and that's where Maury Povich and Sally Jesse Raphael and Jerry Springer remain banned, etc.
Unblock Maury. Unblock
You know
Maury.
what? Things I'm not gonna do for 500. That actually I would do it for 500. Where's my cash app?
Hygienics.
Address Cookie Crumble as well.
Bruh.
Address Cookie Crumble as well. We got main cookie and we got mini cookie. The
Oh,
bleep. The bleep.
it
Hi,
has
Cookie
arisen into
Crumble.
the chat.
Hi, Cookie Crumble.
Better. Dino.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, way to throw her straight up under the bus for a difficult after school special kind of conversation about pronouns and the cons of.
Oh, wait. While I'm thinking about it, let me fix my avatar.
Uh, uh, wow. Just for the record, I hate this channel. Oh my. Oh, look, Cookie. See? Apple doth fall from the tree or something. Look at what Cookie Crumble has referred to Cookie as. All right, everybody, relax. Main chick is here. Everything's under control now.
Hey,
Also, the
Pristine.
other
Biggie,
one is
biggie, biggie,
here.
biggie, 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 biggie.
Yo, Pristine, I'm glad you're here to put Schiff in check.
Oh, I'm so glad that you stupidly said that because go on, I dare you.
Bruh. No comment? X?
I get bullied.
What are you, Shelly now?
It's the sound of silence and the people what they heard. word? Was this dude bro getting
Shelly was an
clout?
oracle, Dino. Shelly seen.
Because I
Uh-oh.
removed you from the stage. You've been talking about shit that I don't even care about. Sage. Okay, bye. Cool. Everybody relax. We can use all the
Everybody's
words.
fine. Everybody's okay. Everybody's fine.
Mm. Oh, yeah. God, I'm so mad about this. Oh. You know what really grinds my gears? This
Stick shift.
plus LOL. This is not an LOL situation. Yeah, I did, for sure. You, Pristine, for you. Not for this, but for you. Pristine, Exile's going around telling people that you're not the best mod ever. Something about you being royalty. What do you gotta say? Go.
Apparently, I'm already in trouble for inviting Birdo over here, so I'm gonna shut up.
I mean, why you gotta fucking say shit out loud?
Mm.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't speak it into existence. Jesus.
Don't you know
Cut
you don't
it
ask your
out.
fucking parents if you can have a slumber party like in front of your fucking friend. So you don't want me to put your shit out there? Shut up.
No. I thought that's when you did do it. Because they would feel guilty and say, okay.
Oh my god, this wannabe
No?
psychopath like doesn't fucking get it. Like that's such a shitty thing to fucking say. Oh, I've arrived. Not today. Anyway, whatever. The more important situation here, since this dude had to fucking say shit, is that I specifically fucking expressed my feelings on a situation, and Dudebruh decided to fucking ignore it and just do what he wants to fucking do. Again. LOL.
Bruh.
Hmm?
Bruh.
Dude,
No, it's bruh, not dude.
I'm gonna poop you.
Can never do nothing.
Whatever. I don't have to fucking justify how I feel. It's how I fucking feel, and yeah.
Why do you gotta justify how you feel?
Like I just said, I don't gotta.
Oh,
Dang.
I thought you said you don't know how to. You don't have to. So we agree. You know what? Been going over my budget this week. I'm spending a lot of money on shampoo.
Who that? Who that? Identify yourself.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this.
Hell yeah.
Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy. You don't live on the street. You don't want no money. You want something to eat. Got your own water bowl. You don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like the shit don't stink. You your own boss. You don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleet. Bouncing puppet like you're trying to get free. Bouncing puppet, bouncing little puppet, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in. It was like this. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Show me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Take me to the place I need to go. When I was born, I was alone. I spend the rest of my life finding my way home. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Show me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Take me to the place I need to go. When I was born, I was alone. I spent the rest of my life finding my way home. I chose a long road, but it walked on me instead. I saw a sign there, and this is what it said. We all get the time we're given, but mine ain't up, so I keep on living. We all get the life we're living, but mine ain't up, so I keep on giving. To the day I die. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Show me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Take me to the place I need to go. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Take me to the place I need to go. Take me to the place I need to go. I bought a guitar, now I wrote a song. I wrote it down for you so you could sing along. The flames of my heart went pounding through my head, turned into teardrops, and this is what they said. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Show me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Take me to the place I need to go. Here we go. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Show me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Take me to the place I need to go. Take me to the place I need to go. Take me to the place I need to go. Take me to the place I need. Take me to the place I need. Take me to the place I need to go. Here we go now. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and
No, listen,
Be-
listen, listen.
listen, you-
Listen, Linda. Listen.
okay.
I said, I
This is where shit
haven't seen
happens.
Andrew
Hey,
be hurt on somebody
this
since
is where shit
like
happens.
that.
E-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. E-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. All you need is 10 and a 5 or car and a key to sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect.
Bruh. Dude, dog, candy picture. Know what I'm saying? You don't want to know what I'm doing, Pristine. You don't want to know. Bruh. Biggie, 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 biggie. Biggie, 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 biggie. Biggie, 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 biggie. Which one, Tia? Which one you think needs to be cut? Which one? Stick your finger in his cloaca. Tell what sex he is. Crikey. That's a remarkable butthole. Yeah, that one is getting kind of long, Tia. I agree. I absorbed her. She is no longer with us. Tia, I got a question. I want to ask Tia a question. If a person bleaches their butthole, is that the same as changing your ringtone? Da, da, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Tell me all the things I need to know. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. When I was born, I was alone. I spent the rest of my life finding my way home. Well, I figure you would give me a competent answer to that question, Tia. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no. It's that fish. She must be coming back. Mm-mm-mm. I was alone. Mike Cerrone here? Scratch himself. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I can't believe you're not up here, Shifty. And Tia's out there ignoring your chat peoples. Mm-mm-mm. Gonna be detrimental to your channel. Just saying. Chaos, chaos. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dude, dog candy picture. Dude, dog candy picture. I only know 2 other songs.
This is from Spiky Boo.
Like, I like it. It's like fun to answer questions, It's like a little. No, I do. I'm just saying. I
don't know about that.
No, I do. I'm just saying.
That seems like proper going.
Also, I love your use of the why. I just really want to say it. I've never felt more seen or heard or respected. Thank you, Spiky Boo.
Hell yeah.
I respect. You can learn something from Spiky Boo. What about a pickle skittle? Oh wait, that's what you invented. Damn it! I like it.
If fish is taking a dump, is that a fishy poo? Because I think it is. I think it is. Hey, Nav.
I can't even look at you.
Well, I'm not looking at you either. I got my hair in my eyes and sunglasses on.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Navigator. Hi, T-Dash. Unbelievable. Mm-mm.
I totally believe it.
Dude, bro, betrayal? Mostly.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Super Sai. Mm. Hey, Dino, do you think I could grip for Diet Coke? You do it.
Probably.
Make it rain.
You want
Make it
me to
rain.
grit for Diet Coke? I don't like Diet Coke.
Yeah. Well, it's not for you.
No, okay. Hold on. I gotta gear up. This thing on? Okay. 1 2 1 2. Hello, I am just a poor little puppy. How am I going to do it if you can do that?
I thought it would
Jeez.
help if I did added like a hypnotic effect. Okay, go.
I am just a poor little puppy, and I have no money to buy my sweet 50 a Diet Coke. If you could please send me all your monies, I could make sure she can swim around in a bowl full of Diet Coke. And if not, I'm gonna die. So send me money. I don't know what else to say. Send me some
Maybe
money.
like
Damn it.
ask for money for crack too. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, money for crack. Oh yeah. Crack or meth? I want meth.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's BOGO.
Okay. I have a horrible, horrible, horrible addiction to crack. So please, please, please send me money for crack. Duck, duck, goose.
Now we just wait for the Scrooge McDuck pool to fill with gold bars. Yeah,
It's gonna fill up like crazy. You watch.
it's gonna be so full. It's gonna be like
We're gonna
the
need
most.
somebody to sit by the pool with one of those old timey bean counter accountant machines and pull the lever and go
Oh, the where
cha-ching.
you smack it and you gotta like
Yeah,
back that ass
yeah.
up on the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna play Duck Duck Goose. Where did I saw some fucked up Duck Duck Goose situation happen? I don't know if it was in a movie or what, but it was Bad News Bears,
Why
and
does
somebody was like, "Don't Duck Duck Goose it." Whatever the fuck I'm thinking of that I can't think of. It was a
have you
fucked
ever
up.
noticed how duck hunt sounds like you're calling somebody a cunt?
Yeah.
You say duck hunt.
Oh shit. T Dash made it rain Diet Coke.
Mm.
Wow, that never did good for you, Dino. Oh, look at you now. High
I
five.
get it.
Thanks, T Dash.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Can you emphasize the crack now? Because that's really what.
Oh yeah. So crack. Right. Oh, I'm feeling so sick. I'm having withdrawals from no crack. So if you could just send me more crack. Yeah, that's it. Emphasize crack. Give me more crack so that I don't get sick and die. That's it. It's the best I got.
Yeah, it was actually Decipher. It was Decipher. Thank you, Decipher.
Bye.
I would go and get it right now, but I can't. I'm at 4% because I forgot about battery stuff.
Good.
Mm,
12%?
4.
Oh, gosh, how did I hear 12? Jesus.
Mm. So depending on this, I might take you all on an adventure with me to pedestrian to checkmark this Diet Coke situation. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh my god. Mm. I'm glad we talked about Dwayne earlier. I felt like it's been a while to
Mm.
recognize.
Rest in peace, Dwayne.
Cheers, dear. Thank you.
We tip a 40 to your memory.
Mm. Also, just curious about like scam rules. If I use the billions that were just sent on crack and not on Diet Coke, is that a con move or I don't know the rules? Yay!
I think that's called a hustle.
Oh, well, hustler baby.
I am for real.
Mm.
It's the wrong song, but you get the idea.
Mm. I promise to supply receipts for Diet Coke ASAP. I'll just put it right next to the 8,000 I get every month. Yeah. From what's her fuck? Who published her own stupid detrimental fucking ew sounds and lied about it. Yeah, it's gonna be more of like a store stroll, but yeah,
Not a beer run.
no. DIETCOK Diet Coke. DIETCOK Diet Coke. When you need a little something something. Doo boom. I don't know. It's a work in progress. Also, Dino's here and he fucking ruined the jingles for me in tandem with somebody else. And yeah, my. Oh my gosh, this is my karma. This is my Sam Hill karma. I just fucking got the
Ah,
cosmic memo. You
now
ruined
you're down.
you ruined
You're the
music for me.
2.8.
You took my joy of music, of jingles.
What did I say about
Wow.
him that time? I
Wow.
can't remember. Somebody said, "Oh, that was fucking deep, but cold
Mm.
too."
Mm. Mm.
Profound,
Rise above. Something. What? Rise up?
sublime.
I feel like we're having not the same conversation.
Mm.
Mm.
What do you call? I'm working on this, so it might not be funny. What do you call? Nah, never mind.
Okay, let's talk about this. Have you thought about this ever since we stopped talking about this?
Yeah, Clauita.
Any input on Dino butt or dick? Question mark.
How do the butts line up have anything to do with anything?
I don't know. I don't know why Dino sex questions include did they have to line up their butts? I don't
Is
fucking
it? Is it
know.
got something? Is it like when you like when two dogs
I think it's
are
like a
going at
doily
it
thing.
and
I
they end
know.
up butt to butt, they're stuck together?
They're not butt to that is not what is happening. They're docked, bro. And this is like a butt doily. Do you think you could go one stream without giggling? I'll give you all of
Nope.
Justme's money.
Nope.
Or the money that she got from somebody else and then fucking never mind. Busted. Whatever.
Why somebody owes me $85,000,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
or maybe I gave it to him. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh well. 17 years sobriety down the fucking garbage chute.
17 years. Ah, if you're lying about that and lying about revenge porn and lying about a whole bunch of shit, well, you might be hurt. How about that?
You know.
Talking about just me everything. Talking about just me everything. Don't want anyone else to get confused. That's who I'm fucking talking about. Barely. Anyway.
Leave it. I shouldn't have brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, I'm triggered. I'm super triggered. Super sigh.
Let's talk shit about Exiled since he's
Oh my
banned.
gosh,
Oh,
fucking COVID just hit me up again. He won't leave me alone.
jeez, another email
Oh
or
my
a text,
god.
or did he
All
tag
of
you?
them. Fucking pigeon messengers, like they're just nonstop all day. Fuck, it's the middle of the night and it's all like tippy tap
Didn't
tap, beak noises.
didn't he
Oh
send you a
Lord.
singing telegram yesterday?
Yes, it was fucked up. The basket of candy was nice, but like, look, not interested. Gave you wrong number on purpose. The end. Let it go. Fucking obsessed. Dang. Oh my word. I'm gonna use it for crack. The Diet Coke quota was met, so moo haha. Pay attention. Also, thank you so much, Lavina Cordelia.
Lavina Cordelia.
Oh my gosh, wait, did you change your picture to a cute little bunny, little formal bunny rabbit? Where's that bunny rabbit going? To a tea party?
That'll go good with your librarian squirrel, don't you
The
think?
tea party bunny?
Yeah.
Hmm. In
Maybe
like
I need to
5 months,
send.
when I meet the quota, I'm gonna get a Diet Coke and receipt or crack. Either way, either me, a picture of me with my dealer, or me drinking a Diet Coke. Cause receipts. But that's really really sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If there's anything left over, I'll send it to Dino.
No, buy a
And
silly straw
then
with it. Drink your Coke through a silly straw.
like a swirly straw.
Yeah, the
Ooh, what
big,
about one of
the
those
swirly,
hats?
loopy ones.
What about
Oh,
like those hats where you put like the Diet Coke on each side?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Seatbelt made it for you? That's dope. I'm not sure what the whole situation. Look, all I know about Tinksy Bell is that one time Space Monster asked me specifically to ban her or them and block them or some shit, and I don't know why.
did
Bless
he
you.
um did he put his pinky out, Nev?
Mm. Somebody, some friend, well, so I know one of Snoop Dogg's besties, and I was like, yo, like, just let me smoke weed with Snoop Dogg. You know what they told me? I would die. That's what they said, Dino. Said I would die if I smoked weed with Snoop Dogg. And I was like, no, like I smoked or before allegedly. And they were like, you don't understand.
Did you wait, did you tell him I can smoke all of the pots? Watch. Just come here and watch.
Mhm.
Look at how I
Yeah,
smoke the marijuanas.
I said I couldn't handle that grass, them greens, the ganja. I said all the words.
The ganja. Mary Jane.
hmm I love when Snoop Dogg does the fucking Animal Planet shit.
Oh, that's hilarious.
First of all, I like totally forget about certain animals. Like I can't even think of any, but I like to think that he doesn't have a script at all, and he just fucking knows about wombats. Cause I totally don't think I would have been able to identify a fucking wombat. Like I forgot
Here's
all about
here's
wombats.
here's what I think. They give him a premise, or
They
not a
puke.
premise. They give him like a short script that gives him some
Do
info
you
on them,
know, or are you just
and then they tell him.
speculating?
I said this is what I think.
Mm,
Listen, get the fish food out of your ears.
whatever, dude. Buy me cigs and booze.
And then I think he just riffs on the rest when he starts seeing them do stuff.
Well, I'd like to think that he doesn't get a script at all, and that he's just very, very familiar with like
Well,
animals of the
I
world.
think I'm like you. I don't think he would know a wombat without being told it was a wombat.
I'm saying I didn't know it was a wombat, but I respect him more because he identified wombat. And thanks to Ashley, I know
Mhm.
that wombats poop and cube format.
Let's open invite to Snoop Dogg to come here to the panel and discuss this.
How much is a
Come on in,
Snoop Dogg cameo?
Calvin Brodus. Calvin Brodus, come and visit Shifty.
Panel up, Snoop Dogg, you bitch. Otherwise, you're a coward. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Hmm? Wait, who was the other
Fucking
one we didn't wanted to
Snoop
get?
Lion bullshit. Hmm?
Right, Roar. Who was the other one? Like when I said let's move on from Kevin Bacon, who did I say? Remember?
Gosh dang it.
Who was it?
Gosh dang it. I even
It was
made a
a
joke
really
about
good
it.
idea. It was a really good idea. Ew, my brain is trying to make it DB Cooper or whatever that guy's name is from that movie that I fucking hate that ruined almost maple
Oh,
syrup.
the syrup
Why does my
guy.
brain do that? Why does my brain do that? I don't want to think
I
about that
don't know.
movie. Ugh. Fuck that movie. And don't be also in the cutting edge, bruh. For fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, who was it? Also, just while we're saying whatever, I still am worried about Bill Murray and I miss Bonnie Hunt. Here we are. Panel up, everybody.
It feels like the more I try to remember that other person, the further I get away from remembering it.
Who could it be?
Who could it be now?
I can't do anything except for wonder. Wow, 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 wonder. Okay, did they have anything to do with like some sort of comic book? I don't think they were Surfer. Uh,
No.
who could it have been?
Could it be knocking at my door?
No, we don't have time for your bullshit
It
musicality.
helps me. It helps me remember.
Okay. Who could it have been? What were we talking about? Damn, you met Bonnie Hunt? Get up here and tell the fucking tale. Get up
What?
here. Ah,
What?
what a living legend.
Who said
Get
that?
up here and tell us. Was she like all of the movie mom vibes that question mark?
What did she smell like? Did she smell like
When did
peaches?
you what version of Bonnie Hunt? Oh, so jelly.
Talk show
I had my
host
hands up
Bonnie
Angelina
Hunt?
Jolie's shirt, but Bonnie Hunt.
Put
That's a
my
good
hand up.
story.
Never mind.
Mm. Who the fuck were we talking about?
God, I'm never going to
Mm.
remember it. I'm total blank.
Why, well, at least she
Total
has the right attitude.
blank. Gosh.
Who could it have been? What have we talked about? Like 4 things in like 8 days. This can't be that hard. We should be able to figure this out.
Watermelons.
Right?
Exploding watermelons. Fruit.
Was Death here? Was she involved
Death
in
was
any
here
way?
for part. She was only here for a short while.
Was she here for the part where we did figured out? Oh, she had a talk show. Oh my gosh, I'm like
Yeah, Bonnie
so
Hunt
out
had a
of the
talk
Bonnie.
show.
Oh
You didn't know
my
that?
word! No,
Yeah.
what? Oh gosh!
That's when I fell in
Oh
lust
my
with her when
heart!
she was doing
Oh
that.
my heart hurts. What?
Because
I
she's
can't
so
even.
perky and energetic and bubbly.
Damn, Bonnie Hunt.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey,
And she was
Berry.
purty.
She is so pretty. Oh, we need a shift
DBSH.
happens highlights
So
that just
Daniel.
fucking knows
So
the
we were
answers to
talking
shit that
about
happened here.
exploding watermelons.
Was it in that episode with the exploding
I
watermelon?
want to say, wasn't that the last one?
Was it in the last one that this happened? I don't know. I don't know. Okay,
Oh,
so
where's Derek?
okay.
Derek, where the fuck is Derek? God damn it!
Derek has nothing to do with. Oh Lord. Okay, wait.
He should have a transcript.
Okay, I don't think you understand what Derek's role is, and I think that like
Look, I told
everybody
not
needs to
him
stop talking about
actually.
Derek. That doesn't fucking know shit. Okay,
He should know who
hint,
has it,
hint.
not necessarily
Okay,
him.
you're sounding like Exile when Exile talks about Derek, and like it was funny once, and here we
Well,
are.
that's because I don't like Derek.
Yeah, well, Derek doesn't like any of y'all, so you're not.
Well, I don't care what
Moving
Derek
on.
likes.
Okay, so this is all duh information. We need like more meat and potatoes of it. How did it happen? What were you wearing? What was she wearing? What did she smell like is already a question asked.
That's right.
What y'all do together? Did you keep in touch? Did she sign your yearbook?
What's her favorite
So many
sneaker
questions. Sneaker
or tennis
like a
shoes? However,
shoe?
yeah,
That's what you would ask if you met her. Hi, Bonnie Hunt. Oh,
sure.
what's your favorite shoe?
Well, after I
I
hugged
hope
her and
you
smelled
never
her,
meet her. I hope you never meet her. I said it.
oh, I'll meet her.
I hope you never do.
How
That's
damn! You know
that's
what? I hope you never meet
that's
Kevin
my
Bacon and get his bacon bits. Uh-huh.
That is so not congruent. That is like, is Bonnie Hunt your dream?
It's completely congruent.
Is Bonnie Hunt your dream? Is she the gateway to your dream?
Yeah.
For what? What? Pray tell.
Um.
Because you just cursed me more than I was. Like, you are already beyond thin ice. Now you're dunk, dude, and drowning.
I'm
And
what?
I'm walking
I'm
away
what?
and telling everybody to go home. There ain't nothing to see here.
I'm say I'm dunk, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you're drowning and nobody's coming to help you.
Oh, that kind of dunk. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. Wow, I didn't think you'd go that low, but you did. Here we are. At least
Well,
I got a Diet Coke out of it. I mean, shit, never gonna get those cigs or booze. Like, so whatever. Let me change this to black and turn out the lights, cause yeah, here we are.
dark in here.
Wait, they were coming to look at my friend's house in Canada, California, to
Was
use
it
in
an
a pilot
actor?
or a movie, but they kind of told me I'm about to have more men in my room than I have ever. So wait, so Bonnie Hunt has like a entourage of dudes, and so they went to your friend's house and he just like showed up. They were like, "Oh, I didn't know you had company." Yes, all of it. Especially since it's the last time ever that this stream is gonna happen. Okay, California, sorry. Because Dream Breaker, fucking bubble burster, Mickey over here.
Right. I'm Dream Crusher.
Yep, that's what they call you.
You shattered all of mine. I should not return the favor.
Not even the same. And I already
It's
told you,
not.
don't treat me like I treat you. I don't like it.
Mm.
It's fucked up. So
Oh,
whatever.
that fucking person is gonna drive me crazy.
Who? Oh, yeah,
Whoever
yeah.
we. Oh,
Wait, what channel? Some like House Docs channel? Oh my gosh, okay, I got sent this link and it's like Snoop Dogg, Animal Planet, but like totally different, but the same. It's exactly the same but different. And it like starts off talking about this like the animal that it's featuring, and it called it it called it a feather duster from like a fetish movie or something like that. A fetish club. Like the narrator is a total hoot. Anyway, stay tuned for that. Shout out to that upcoming. Yep. It's my new favorite. Uh, that's right. The Home Alone house. Yeah. I think people are really into like the Full House with the red door or whatever. I think it's a
mm-hmm.
real house too. Mm. Whatever happened to predictability or what? I don't even know what the word is right there. What's the word? Is it? Let me look out the lyrics.
I want to see the Little House on the Prairie House.
Who was recently Little House on the Prairie docs? Do you know? It's so funny.
Melissa
Oh, I think
Gilbert.
it was Hammy. Whoever Hammy is was Little House on the
Yeah.
Prairie docs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who
They were
that
talking
is.
about Laura Ingalls Wilder.
Yeah,
I can remember that.
let's see. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, my connection is not safe or something. Let's see. Oh, that is the word. Can you still hear me?
What?
Can you? Okay, I'm
What
gonna
word?
do a dramatic reading.
Oh Lord.
Predictability. This goes out to everyone who has questions about anything. Has it ever happened? Predictability. The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a heart. There's a
Oh,
hand to hold on
Jesus.
to. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a face of somebody who needs you. When you're lost out there and you're all alone, a light is waiting to carry you home everywhere you look. Mm, mm,
Now do different strokes.
mm, mm,
No? You gotta look it up first.
mm.
The world
Oh
don't
my gosh,
move
different
to the beat of just one
different
drum.
strokes with strokes with spelled with an apostrophe?
Yep. DIFFRNT,
The facts of life? The
I
facts
think,
of
something
life.
like that. Yeah. That's a spin-off of
They
different
did.
strokes.
Wait, what did you ask me?
To do the different
Isn't
strokes
it?
song now.
What do you mean it's a spin off of different strokes if it's different strokes?
Facts of Life is a spin-off of different strokes.
Oh.
Even Molly
Now the
Ringwald was
world
in it at the beginning.
now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. What? No. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for you may not be right for some. A man is born, he's a man of means. Then along come two, they got nothing but their genes. But they got different strokes. It takes different strokes. It takes different strokes to move the world. Everybody's got a special kind of story. Everybody finds a way to shine. It don't matter that you got not a lot. So what? They'll have theirs, and you'll have yours, and I'll have mine. And together, we'll be fine. But they got different strokes. It takes different strokes. It takes different strokes to move the world.
Incredible.
Mm.
Moving.
Oh, we have to like never quit until she gets back from the store and then comes up here and tells us about her body hunt experience. Oh, farm login.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Yeehaw.
Fun living life for me. Land
Woohoo.
spreading out so far and wide. Take Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
Mm, mm,
New
mm,
York is
mm,
where
mm,
I'd rather stay.
mm,
I get allergic
mm.
smelling hay. I just
Oh
adore a
no.
penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
Mm,
The chores,
mm,
the
mm,
stores, fresh air, Times Square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Green Acres. We are there.
Hey, Dino,
Hmm?
you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and well, there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, then suddenly you're finding out the facts of life are all about you. When when there's someone that you care about, it really isn't fair. They're out to show you up when you're growing up. When you let them flirt and then you hurt, waiting when you're. Wait, are these the fucking words? Are these the words? Does it really go here? What am I reading? Can you hear me?
Hold on, I'm
Can
tearing
you
up.
hear me?
I'm tearing up. Give me a
Is
second.
that are those the fucking words? Does it go into like a whole love thing, or is it tripping out? Is
Yeah, I
this
think
right?
so.
I remember what?
Sounded
Okay,
right.
hold on. I totally didn't. Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. So I knew about the facts of life being about you, but the rest of this all feels new. When there's someone that you care about, it really isn't fair. They're out to slow you up when you're growing up. When you let them flirt and then you hurt, awaiting when your date is late in showing up, then you're growing up. When it's more than just the birds and the bees, you need someone telling you, please. There's only one conclusion. There will always be confusion over you. It takes a lot to get 'em right when you're learning the facts of life. You'll avoid a lot of damage and enjoy the fun of managing the facts of life. They shed a lot of light. If you hear 'em from your brother, better clear 'em with your mother. Better get 'em right. Call her late at night. You got the future in the palm of your hand. All you gotta do to get through is understand. You think you'd rather do without, you'll never muddle through. Without the truth, the facts of life are all about you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a journey. What a
Mm-hmm.
journey. Oh my
Now,
word.
now do Maud.
Oh, are you paying my phone bill? Wait,
Hmm?
like, what? Yeah,
What?
run amok. Or stroll amok. Oh, this is what I was looking. This is on my list to look up too. Uh,
Oh, do Beverly Hillbillies. Do Maud. Do Maud. You know Maud?
no,
You don't know Maud? Are you there? Are you there, God? It's me, Dino.
hi. I was talking to you,
Mm-mm.
asking if you could hear me, and I guess no.
Mm-mm.
What? Oh, Harold and Maude. Harold and Maude. That's what I'm thinking of. What the fuck is Maude?
No, not the movie. The TV show
Okay.
Maud. It
Okay.
starred
I
guess
don't
who?
know.
E. Arthur from Golden Girls.
Yeah.
And then came
I have a resting
Maud.
B. Arthur face. Mm,
Lady Godiva was a freedom rider. She didn't care if the whole world looked.
mm. Wait, and then there's Maude? Is that the show?
And then there's Maud. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Lady Godiva was a freedom rider. She didn't care if the whole world looked. Joan of Arc with the Lord to guide her. She was a sister who really cooked. Isadora was the first bra burner. Ain't you glad she showed up? Oh yeah. And when the country was falling apart, Betsy Ross got it all sewed up. And then there's Maud, 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 and then there's that uncompromising, enterprising, anything but tranquilizing. Right on, Maud. The fuck?
That was
That
just
felt
funny to me.
very. That felt like a like a protest song or something. Oh my
Have
gosh,
Have you heard it?
who's the
Have you
boss?
heard it? Have you heard it played? That's
No,
just it's just
is it
like
either?
classic '70s music kind of shit.
No, I felt empowered reading it though. I felt very Rosie the Riveter or something. Like I felt like I was doing something wrong, but it felt right. You know what I mean? Felt very like I'm gonna go burn my bra right now if I was wearing one. You know what I mean? Who's the boss?
Girl power.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Belvedere. Let's listen to that lyrics
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
there you go.
Mr. Belvedere.
You got to do
Mr.
it in Leon
Belvedere.
Redbone voice though.
Damn. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it looks like. He's so fun. I Mr. Bell. Uh,
Angela, Angela.
streaks on streaks on the. Should I do it in my respect? Streaks on the china never mattered before. Who cared? When you drop kicked your jacket as you came through the door, no one glared. But sometimes things get turned around and no one's spared. All hands look out below. There's a change in status quo. We're gonna need all the help that we can get, or we just might live the good life yet. The chips and the soda made a night in the den so sweet, and the leftover pizza made your breakfast at 10. What a treat. But now we're dining at 7 with the table set, and we just might live the good life yet. Life has a way of taking you by surprise, a roll of the dice, and you're living it up, giving it up. A fight to the finish, never ended with tea, no way. And you shared all your troubles with your friend the TV every day. But it now seems this new regime is here to stay. Get set for the last hurrah, moving on to the la di da. We're gonna need all the help we can get. According to our new arrival, life is more than mere survival, and we just might live the good life yet. We're on our way to realizing we're headed for a new horizon, and we just might live the good life yet. Mm. Whew. I felt like I was gonna like expire during that song, and I thought this is okay if this is how I go.
I can't
Not
say anything right
breathing
now. I can't talk.
during. Right, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was like suffocating in all the right ways. Respectfully, allegedly, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. We're
Do
just
um do
monkeying
um
around.
what
Mm.
is the name of that damn show?
Whew.
I Michael J. Fox
Mhm.
started on
Family ties.
Family Ties. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking of the robot one, Little Wonder or something, Small Wonder. She's a small. You know what I mean? Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Something and something robot. I don't know the words. Let's see. Uh,
To do Chico and the
is there a
Man.
shout out to Is there a shout out to Boner in Family Ties? Let's find out. Song
A shout out to what?
Boner?
Boner from
I don't think
Blossom?
so. Boner from Family Ties.
Oh, well, oh, that's right. I'm yeah, okay. I got my TV shows confused.
You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what,
yeah.
Dino? It's a rare
His buddy boner.
condition this day and age. Wait, so read. Wait, isn't this Full House? Is this Family Ties? Wait, why does it seem like the same? It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good. This is fucking Family Matters, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. It is Family
Yeah,
Matters. Okay, hold on.
I never
Okay,
liked
hold on.
that show.
Wrong one. Did I do that? Whatever. Family
Mm.
Matters. Wait, what am I looking for? Family
You got
Ties.
any cheese?
Oh yeah, that was the best part. And when he turned to Stefan, you know what I mean?
He was still ugly.
Yeah, well, the fuck is the Family Tie? There we go.
That's the one where they got, what
I
do we do, baby, without us? Sha la la la.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet we've been together for a million years, and I bet we'll be together for a million. I started breathing on the night we kissed, and I can't remember if I ever did before. What would we be without us? What would we do, baby, without us? And there ain't no nothing we can't love each other through. What would we
Through.
do, baby, without us? Shala la la. Mm.
Sha la.
Mm-hmm. Frasier. What the fuck are the Frasier ones?
It doesn't like tell a story though. It's mostly just a song that doesn't really tell a story.
Is it like pow, 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 pow? It's like Seinfeld or whatever?
And what
Like,
with those salads and scrambled eggs? You're calling
oh yeah.
again. Do cheers. They did cheers in the chat.
Hold on. You do it. You do something.
Nah, I don't remember it all.
Mm,
I can only do the ones I remember. If I try to look them up and see the words like you're doing, cheater,
right.
um,
I am a cheater.
I can't,
100%.
I can't, I can't talk because you can't hear me, so I can't look at
Why?
it. And
Why can't you
it
look
just
at
won't.
another device?
I can hear you, but you can't hear me
Why can't you pick up a different device and just read it?
because I'm lazy.
This is some bullshit.
Your
Mm-mm.
voice is much better than mine.
Don't try to do that.
Well, it is.
Oh, also 14%, everybody. Oh, I'm so close to Diet Coke.
Moving on up.
Um,
There's one
mm-hmm.
for you. Do that. To the east
To the
side,
east side.
to a deluxe apartment in the
In
sky.
the sky. Mm-hmm. You were at church this past April? Good for you. Um, uh,
Mostly, I can't remember
it,
how they start most of the time. Once I get into them, I'm pretty decent. But
mm. Do, 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 do. Ah,
I bet you never heard of BJ and the Bear, did you?
um, no. That's a show?
Yep. About a truck driver and his best friend Bear, which was a monkey or a chimpanzee, and it was one of the dads from My Two Dads, Greg Evigan. Why do I know this shit? Why is this shit in my head?
I don't.
I'm
Yeah.
BJ McKay, and this is my best friend Bear.
He's no butter is triggering for me because of the
Fish with butter.
how damn dear. He's like he invented old.
Let's just say I met Silver Diamond when she was still young.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh yeah, that was on my
No,
list
I
too.
get this info in my head and I can't get it out.
He cheats. That's what he does. He just
I do
fucking.
not.
Mm. I was like,
You'll see when I
um,
come over next week. You'll see. When I come over next week, I'll show you.
okay, okay, cool. I asked a question, and there's no way that he fucking got this answer. I said, what fill in the blank? What do they compare fucking Donald butthole to? And this motherfucker, without any hesitancy, was all alligator. You fucking knew alligator butthole answer? Shut the front door.
Well,
No fucking way.
how would I
You're
look
such
it
a
up?
cheater.
How
You
would I
fucking
look it
looked
up
up
if you
Donald
just?
butt comparison. Go.
I didn't have time to look it up for one.
Yeah, you did. You fucking definitely did because
Oh my
you
god!
didn't. Nobody
Oh
knows
my!
alligator butthole. And the
I
answer was
know.
crocodile. So you fucking looked it up, you cheated, and then you
I knew.
adjusted it just a little bit. And then you were all like, cloaca this and cloaca that. Like, such
Oh
fucking
yeah.
cheater
Oh
bullshit.
yeah. Yeah. And you paid my phone bill too.
Wow. Wow. First you hit me in the buttery nipples fucking heart
Okay. All right.
thing.
Quiz me. Quiz me right now.
No,
I won't. I cannot guarantee I know the answer, but come
you
on.
cannot. You
I
know what
can't.
that meant? He just said, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to cheat as good as I usually do because I'm going to make it look like I'm not cheating.
Well, I can't. I can't tell you what to ask me. Ask me something about a TV show or something. I know that shit.
Wow. Leading the witness? This is some bullshit.
Well, I'm- how can I?
And
How
now
can I
you're gonna
prove it?
choke to death on my panel? I mean, at least
Yeah,
cam up.
I've been coughing my head off for 2 3 days.
Yeah, he's like, make Dino stop coughing. There's my cash app. Hey, Kennedy.
Give
Just
me
in
some
time for
tussin.
Dino to die. What?
Kennedy. Did you know JFK and Abraham Lincoln have the same amount of letters in their name?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't even care. Kennedy, do you know that Dino here
Did you know? Did you know
is the
JFK's
worst?
secretary was named Lincoln and Lincoln's secretary was named Kennedy?
Duh. Did you know that I'm trying to tell Kennedy about how you cheated about fucking dinosaur butthole facts?
I challenge you. I challenge you.
Then say repeat after me. I, Dino,
I, Dino.
invest all my time.
I'm scared now. Invest all my time
Into learning all things Dino butthole.
into learning all things Dino butthole.
I am the king of intelligence,
Oh, I'll say, yeah, I am the king of intelligence.
specific to Dino butthole stuff.
Specific to Dino butthole. I'm gonna choke on this one. Stuff.
I, Dino,
I already did the I, Dino.
choke on Dino butthole.
Choke on Dino butthole. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll fix it in post. I know,
What
right?
did what did that get us? Where am I now?
You're the expert of Dino butthole stuff. Good for you.
Mm, Cloaca.
Whatever. I'm Dino, and the answer is alligator butthole. The most similar, the most similar to dinosaur butthole is definitely gonna be an alligator because I'm Dino and I know everything about dinosaur buttholes. They're remarkable. Mhm.
I'm Dino. I'm from the dinosaur butthole community, and I am legendary there, and I know everything. I stick my finger in all things cloaca, and yeah, something, meat thrust, something, dino butthole expert. Yep.
I dare you.
Are
I dare
all
you
the
to stump
songs
me. I dare you
are
to
all the
stump me.
are all the songs in Harold and Maude Cat whatever the fuck, what's that band name?
Hmm?
What is the who does all the music from Harold and Maude? Cat Stevens. Are all the songs Cat
Yeah.
Stevens in that movie?
I don't. I don't know.
Mhm. You didn't watch that movie?
Oh, I've seen it. I just don't remember if all the songs are Cat
Mm,
Stevens songs or what.
mm,
I haven't seen it in a really long time. I wouldn't mind watching that again.
mm.
I can tell you who the dude was. Bud Cort.
I don't want you to.
Already did. Too late.
I'm looking up 10 fascinating facts about Harold and Maude.
Mhm. I don't. I'm not sure who the woman was unless it was Ruth Gordon.
Do you know that Bud Cort nearly killed himself with his method acting?
Hmm. Won that particular movie or
Yeah.
just during his career somewhere?
Let's see.
Was I right about
Do-do-do-do.
Ruth Gordon though?
Uh, uh, do-do-do. It was in the swimming. Can you hear me?
Yes.
It was in the swimming pool scene that he kept
Oh,
his
okay.
face down in the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he refused to. It says Budcourt refused to do publicity if the studio didn't give Hal Ashby creative control over the edit. Huh.
What was he, the
Paramount Pictures stripped Ashby
director
of
or
his
something?
power to edit the film. Thus, in solidarity with his director, Court told the film's PR team that he wouldn't do any
Boom! I got
publicity
another one right.
for the film unless Ashby got his movie back. According to control over the footage was handed back to Ashby, except for a kissing scene between Harold and Maude that Paramount head honcho Robert Evans despised.
And who played Maud?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think you're right. Actress Ally McGraw,
wait,
Robert
wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Evans's
whoa, whoa,
then
whoa, whoa,
wife.
whoa, whoa. Back it up. What did you say?
Actress Ally McGraw.
Back it up a little more.
Shut up.
You know I got you.
Actress Ally McGraw, Robert Evans's then wife, wanted the love scene between Harold and Maude to be cut.
Hmm.
Mm,
Wow. Yeah, I guess
ew.
they thought it was a little too
Ashby Ashby wanted to show the beauty of young and old flesh together, something that the
good old Hal.
hippies blah 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 would do. Vivian Pickles brought her own clothes for Mrs. Jason's wardrobe. Okay, I think that was his mom in the movie. Harrison Ford worked for screenwriter Colin Higgins as a carpenter. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Way to go, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I didn't know
Bud
that.
Cort and Ruth Gordon's real life relationship almost mirrored that of their characters.
Wow.
Oh
I
wow.
might look that up and
They
watch it
became
tomorrow.
friends. They became friends the night that his father died. Wow. One of the film's lost scenes involved Harold serving up his own head. Hmm.
Serving up his own head?
Yeah, it says it
Must have
opened
been a
up with a
dream
shot of a
sequence.
large, yeah, silver-plated serving dish. A hand comes in and removes the cover, and there, on a little bed of parsley, is Harold's head. Two hands come into the frame and pick up the head, and we move back, and there's Harold holding his head and looking at it. He sort of peels off the latex blood and walks over to his bedroom chair where a headless dummy sits. He puts the head on the dummy, but the head really isn't sitting right, and he goes into the closet to find something. Of course, that scene never made it into the theaters. Elton John passed on doing the soundtrack. Wow, okay, right.
Hmm.
But not
Wonder why.
before suggesting his friend Cat Stevens for the job.
There you go.
All right. Harold and Maude was based on Colin Higgins's thesis film at UCLA. Okay. Hal Ashby almost withdrew from the film a month before shooting began because he was having issues. He was not allowed to hire the cinematographer he wanted, blah, blah, blah. Uh, oh my gosh. Ashby wrote, I feel like I could make the film as funny as the Vietnam War. That's awful. Oh gosh. Alright, there you go. Mm. Come and knock on the floor.
Come and lay
It
on the
looks like a
floor.
fish on a impaled by a rocket. No, this is look. When Death saw me like this, she said she would lick my legs, and that process would be a twofer because it would clean her tongue. Grr. So sentimental, brah. But I'll change it.
Bruh.
Supersteen's favorite. Happy? Mm. Mm. Which one's your favorite? Is it the Disney one? Or which one's your favorite? I think is it the Robin Swan one? This what other one? Is it this one? Is it the hammock one? Oh gosh,
Is it the old school one with the fedora?
that one's not old school, but
That was,
this
well,
one's
that's,
in your
I think it
top.
was the first one I saw you with.
Uh, well, I've been catapulted out, so I don't feel like using it. Is it this one? Which one could it be?
What
This one?
about yeah, I was going to say, what about that one?
Is it my
Or
eyebrow
the
picture?
biker one? What about the biker?
Yeah, is it fish out of water?
Yeah.
Is it light bright? Is it this one? This one? This one? This one?
Didn't you do the
This one?
therapy
This one?
fish one for a while too?
This was the OG fish. I'm running out, Christine.
You didn't do library and
Mhm.
squirrel? Oh, forgot about that one. Where's the toilet bowl?
Librarian squirrel is your favorite? Your favorite is librarian squirrel, for real? The fuck? Hold on. I got you.
I look up. I knew something else without cheating.
Whatever. Scary? No, it's hot. It's supposed to... No. Didn't know. Maybe I did.
Look how cute the squirrel is. Of course it is.
I know. I be busting nuts and stuff. I can't remember. I can't remember, like, out. Because this is from like when Outlaw Night had the other channel, and he had like a squirrel with like the nuts on the ground, and I think we had names. Like I was like Buddy Nut. I really don't remember. I don't remember. But we had like weird, stupid, silly, nut related names. Anyway, oops, I adore you. Yeah, wasn't I just using the pink fish? Come on. Come on. Ay, can't get no respect, take my wife. Mm-hmm. I'm committing this to memory. I'm at 18%. Oh,
Man, climbing.
no. Climbing. Ay, Dino, take over.
What? Lady Godiva was a freedom rider. She didn't care if the whole world looked. It's the only part I remember. The cast of Cheers. Ted Danson played Sam. Shelley Long played Diane. Uh, uh, Ernie something played Coach. Rhea Perlman played, what was her name? Carla. Uh, John Ratzenberger played Cliffy. George Wendt played Norm. Woody Harrelson played Woody. Was there anybody else? Kelsey Grammer played Fraser. Phoebe Newworth played his wife, whatever her name was. Can't remember her name. Judith, I think. Kirstie Alley came in after Shelley Long left. I forget what her name was though. On the show. Lilith, yeah, Lilith. What was Kirstie Alley's character's name? Rhea Perlman was Carla. Rebecca, yeah, Rebecca. I don't know the guy who played Robin Colcord. I don't remember his name at all. Yeah, I got the other ones going off now, Christine. The dude was supposed to come and change it today, and he didn't show up. Who else? Oh, what was his name? Shit, he's been picking on me again, Cookie. Told me I'm a cheater. All the things. Kim Fields was Tootie. Lisa Welch was Blair. Charlotte Ray was Mrs. McGarrett or McGavin. What was her name? McGarrett. Mrs. Garrett. What was her name? Joe was Nancy McKeon. This is the later one. Natalie. Gosh, I can't remember her name. Whoever played Natalie. There you go. Savvy got it. What else? Do you remember when George Clooney was on Facts of Life? Do you remember that? Do you? Yep. Jay Thomas. He died recently. Not recently. He died not too long ago. He was a TV or I had a podcast or radio show host too. Christine, what happened? What ended up going down with that? Cosby Show, LFT. Cosby Show. Is it
It is too
drivable?
soon, Christine. It is too soon. It's way too soon. How damn dare! You know what? Whatever.
Can you still drive it, Christine? Is it still drivable? Is it roadworthy?
She's driving me crazy. Still worse.
Me.
Oh, this is R.I.P. to the DDCP. Because Dino and someone else, they fucked with it.
I stomped that shit out.
It's not jingly enough.
I didn't say that.
Dino said, and I quote, worst jingle of all time.
Okay,
Fuck
yeah,
you,
I did
Shiv.
say that. I did say that. Both of those things. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Those are fighting words.
Let's do it,
I
bitch.
know. They are.
Oh, shifty. Dino, how damn dare it? Just like Dad. I love it so
When I
much.
do that, I can shake my head side to side the whole time I'm doing it.
I'm glad you guys are laughing because I forgot about how good it felt to laugh, but it's nice to hear it.
Oh,
Go sit in
shit.
backstage and cry.
Hey, no. Nuh-uh, mister. No. No.
He just wants everybody to know that he's an expert on dinosaur butthole. He's just so smart.
That's right.
Oh.
Now you got it. Now you're getting it.
No.
I am too smart.
For your own good. Okay, what do you
You
think
know
of
what?
it?
You know what word that is? Detrimental.
Detrimental. That's right.
Still ain't as good as the pillatory.
Oh no. Nothing beats depilatory.
Boom! I
Depilatory.
win again.
Well, you win that one, but no, we do not kill
Gen X is fucking with
bees.
you. She's fucking with you, okay? I'm paying her $8,000 a month to just fucking pretend that you're funny. You're welcome.
Shit, if you're doing that, I'm quitting my fucking job. I'll quit today. I will quit today. I need to win the lotto. Give me some winning lotto numbers.
7.
Oh, you want Jessamine's phone number because you could just fucking like steal her money or whatever. It's just like super easy to con it and grift it and blah 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 blah.
What? Wait, what?
What?
I got confused. What happened?
No. Just somebody said that I get $8,000 a month from her because she's a lying fuck face. So I was just saying, forget the lottery. Just could con her because whatever.
Did you say
Bullshit.
Jeff's mom? Who did you say?
Just me, everything.
Oh, I thought you said Jeff's mom. I was all the fuck. That went sideways. Okay, my bad.
No.
See, Christina, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm like all fucked up because Dino was the expert of dinosaur buttholes. They just everything up is down and black is white.
Well, just know that Dude Dog Candy picture will never die. It is evil.
No,
Candy
no,
picture.
they
See?
murdered it. They
Yeah.
murdered it.
Dude Dog Candy picture.
And look what he's doing right now. He's pissing on the grave of Dudok Candy Picture.
Dead Dog Candy
literal,
picture.
the literal tombstone.
Dead Dog Candy picture.
No, Dino.
Dead
No. You're sassy.
Candy picture.
Oh, cool. Yes, Diesel.
6 foot under. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to stop. He doesn't have an off button.
Oh my gosh, hi, nice to see you.
Look, he literally doesn't have an off button. Oh, wait, unless there's another cat. Okay, hold on. He's playing with the baby that he brought home. Okay, now he's going to be back to yelling at me. Yeah? Are you making your what's the word, Dees? Yeah. Oh my god. There's no off button. Oh, okay. I can't. I have to leave the room because he doesn't stop.
I know.
Ever.
I get it.
What does he want?
I
Does he just
get
want
it.
you to hold him or what?
Dino is such a dick. I get it. I know, trust.
No.
I'll put that cat to work too, goddammit.
No. No, the other morning I was on Chip's panel. He was literally outside. You could hear him on panel. He just walks around meowing all day. That's what he does. That's all he does. Just talks. That's no, like we named him Diesel because he purrs like super loud. That's the other thing. You can hear him like coming a mile away. He's got a full Hemi and all. But then about 2 years ago, he started this meow thing, and it never stopped. As soon as he just walks around the neighborhood meowing.
He's learned something from that. That's why he's keeping it. He's keeping it up. He's learned. He's getting something out of it.
Something. It's either like you either leave the room or he's sleeping. That's those are the quiet times. But if he sees you, forget it. It's over. And as soon as if he hears my voice, he's meowing all the way up the side of the house. And then I tell him, come inside. And then I learned a new word from Shifty the other day, the cat flap. He comes through the cat flap. So the doggy door. Mm-hmm. So. Yeah.
I could say a dirty joke, but I'm not gonna.
I know. He was thinking that that's not what he could think of something else to call a cat flap or some bullshit like that.
I know.
Do you know that dinosaurs allegedly had to align their butts to fuck? Question mark.
You told me that.
I'm asking Gen X, you selfish bastard.
I did not know that. Oh.
Yeah, nobody knows if it's true, but it made it into an article. I want you to hump my leg. Yes, please. Right now, right here. I'm waiting.
Wait, I missed something. If ever you would like to take me up on the offer of me humping you. Okay. All right. There. All right. Uh, remind me. I need to send you a picture of.
Your leg?
No, no, but that's really funny. You said leg. An
No,
eight-legged
yeah, I'm wondering what the
behemoth.
association here is. Yeah, what just reminded you of something? Was it
No,
the
no, no, no,
humping? It's not the leg part. So which part spurred your
no,
memory?
no. I'm going to send you a picture of. I swear to God, this spider got a
Oh,
passport from Australia
oh gosh.
and made its way to California to visit my
His
sister.
name is Spider.
No, it probably crawled out of the fucking what? Not vault. What's it called?
Area 51?
Shush. No, the fucking fault line. The fault line. It
Oh,
crawled out of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Middle Earth.
As soon as you see this, you're gonna go fuck all of California. Fuck all of California. We've got earthquakes and
What?
tornadoes. We had an earthquake on Monday. I was sitting at work and I'm at my desk and I'm working and the other two girls are up at the filing cabinet and I'm like sitting there. I'm like, okay, do I have vertigo or what
Oh,
happened?
that wasn't really an earthquake. It was just ship's vibrator.
Oh shit. So I look over at one of the girls' desks and she's got like her fake flowers on there. I'm like watching them to see if they're moving. I'm like looking around, see if I see anything moving. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And we use a program called Teams. And the dispatch in the back wrote into the main group, is the earth moving or am I crazy? And I'm like, okay, good. I'm not, no, you're not. I'm not crazy either. And I immediately looked it up and it was like, I don't know, 100 and some miles away. It's like a 5.1, and I still felt it all the way out on Mars
That's
where I work.
'Cause I
5.1.
feel the
That's pretty
earth
powerful.
move under my
Yeah,
feet. Oh no, it's just my vibrator, says Dino. What the fuck?
yeah,
Rude.
it was a good jolt where up closer where
Yeah.
it hit. But I mean, we
Thank
felt
God it was only on low.
it was definitely on low by the time it got to us. Like its batteries were dying.
Mm.
Oh my
Of course it was.
gosh, my
Of
batteries are
course it was
dying.
ship's
Where's my
batteries.
cash app?
It was ship's
Yeah.
batteries. Of course they were running low.
Help! Help! There's my cash app. I need new batteries so bad. Blah blah
Oh
blah.
man. All right. Well, I just wanted to pop up real quick and say hello and have a wonderful
And
evening. And I
no,
let
like
you off.
person, like to tell him all the things. Tell him off. Go on.
Tell him all the things I did. I just did. I told
Like
him about
curse
Earth
him. Tell him he smells
Purse
bad. Whatever. All the things that you want to say. Go for it.
to person.
She already
Well,
called me an it. What do you want?
To Dino.
oh,
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
Dino.
Like,
Dino.
yeah, for just
Yeah,
murdering. He
Dino.
murdered
Yeah.
my joy. Yeah.
Yes, Dino. How damn dare.
She shattered my dreams.
No, I didn't. He did some
Yeah,
fucked up Bonnie
I
Hunt
can't.
math
I
Gen
and he
X. She
pooped
got her
on me.
chocolate and my peanut butter. God damn it!
can't. I can't. I cannot moderate between you two. I can't because you both make me laugh, and I suck at this. I suck. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Clark's a lucky
I've got
man.
a really good philosophy. Just be on my side, and there you go.
You did not LFT. Oh my god, it was only a 5-1. That's wild. Oh well, I
No,
gotta see what.
get
Maybe
up
if it.
here, LFT. Tell the rest of your fucking Bonnie Hunt story. We're waiting. The fuck?
Oh yeah, that's right.
She like made out with Bonnie Hunt or something, or they like joined a gang together or
Oh
something.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure. I think Bonnie Hunter
They
is
met
her
up at somebody's
emergency
house and had
point
a
person.
rendezvous.
no shit!
Something allegedly. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm not really sure. She might be like Bonnie Hunt's baby daddy or something. Allegedly. I said allegedly. I don't know for sure. We're waiting.
That's fantastic. So I'm gonna go to sleep because I was up. I took a nap for sleep last night because I had to wait for the kid. They went and saw the Wolverine and Deadpool movie. They said it was amazing. I'm not. No
No,
spoilers.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, no spoil. I didn't even watch it,
Oh
and she
yeah,
didn't tell me
Wolverine gets
anything.
pregnant.
Yeah, no. I didn't
Oh my
watch
No,
god.
it.
that's old news. Everybody knew that already.
You don't
Bonnie
know who
Hunt.
Bonnie Hunt is? The
She,
mom from Cheaper by the Dozen.
yeah, she
Bonnie
was
Hunt.
also.
Bonnie Hunt is in Wolverine and Deadpool.
Is she really? Or are you just being? Are you bullshitting me right now?
No comment.
You're
He's
bullshitting.
being the worst. This is
You're the
more
one with the
proof of
spoilers.
it. He doesn't know when to stop. He's got no fucking boundaries.
Yeah, wasn't
Fuck
Bonnie
shit.
Hunt in Twister?
Helen Hunt? Was
Oh,
she
I'm
friends
thinking
with
Ellen.
Helen
Wrong
Hunt?
one. Wrong Hunt.
Helen Hunt.
What
Helen
movie
Hunt.
was she in where she was friends with Marissa Tomei?
Oh
Who?
no.
Bonnie Hunt?
Is that, yeah, is that a thing? Did I make that up?
Now I'm all over.
I don't remember a movie with Marissa Tomei, but that doesn't mean it didn't exist. I just don't remember.
Oh, the movie Guru doesn't know. Hold on, let me look it up.
I said
I'm
television, didn't I? I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Leave It to Beaver. Was it you saw the Wolverine and Deadpool one, or the new Twister movie? I think it's called Twisters.
Yeah, Twisters.
Yeah.
Didn't have anybody from the first one in it.
Oh, how fun, Pristine! Yeah, they're celebrating their
oh
like
my
last
gosh.
full week of summer. They go back to school next week, so and tomorrow they're painting their senior parking spots. And so, oh my god, paint is so expensive now. So they had to go today to pick their spots and pay for it. And then we went to Home Depot when I got off work, and I spent over $100 on paint for a parking stall at the high school. It's a racket. Like senior year, pristine. I'm telling you right now, senior year is a racket.
You couldn't just go buy a couple of cans of spray paint?
Nope. It has to be a specific kind of paint. And like something about stucco and brick and blah blah blah. And every single high school kid, senior kid, and parents was in Home Depot today buying paint. Like the poor workers were scrambling everywhere. This poor girl was working behind the counter, and she had this like, I don't know, dark ass green paint just all down like one side of her arm and hand. And oh yeah, they were definitely hoofing it this afternoon. So they're gonna go do that tomorrow, and then yeah, they go back next Thursday. They start. So
Oh,
yep, bat and
I
then
remember
yeah,
that movie now. I think Robert Downey Jr. was in it. No.
boundaries. What are boundaries? Yeah, Pristine. It is. I was looking forward to it until I saw the like final like total for everything, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, this is a lot more than I thought. It's not your typical like, get your yearbook and your prom ticket and your ASB card. No, 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 not for seniors. They got senior trips. They got the senior sunrise. They got the senior sunset. They got the senior beach trip. The senior hoodie. The senior parking stall. It's by the time it's all said and done, it'll be over $600. I think is what I totaled.
Good God.
Oh yeah, it's a total racket. Mm-hmm. I don't think any of us know what we're saying. Leave it to Bieber. At least I don't think I know what I'm saying.
Wait, the parking spot cost you $600 to paint it?
No, 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 no. That's just part of it. That's just part of the total for the senior package. So that's like
That,
their.
I do think it's a cute idea. I'd never heard of that before. Parking spaces thing. That's cute.
It is super cute. It is a great idea. And then I was like, I don't know how much paint to buy or to get. And I was like, wait a minute. I work for civil engineers. And I went in the back and I was like, hey guys, non-work related question. I need to know the measurement of a parking stall. And both of them jumped on their computers real quick and I explained what was going on. And the gal, she's like, let me see your parking spot. She's still younger. She's in her late 20s. So she did this apparently too. She's like, tell her to get glitter spray. And by the time we were
Oh my
getting all
gosh,
this paint,
totally.
I was like, you're not getting glitter spray.
What? Why?
She got glitter spray.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was about to protest. Rage quit.
Yes. Yes. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that damn banner. Okay, here's the thing about that. That is free advertising to every stranger driving by that, hey, I have a teen daughter that is graduating school that lives here, or I have a teen son that is living here. I am not advertising that. I cannot do it. I won't do it. Not doing it. Can't do it. Nope. Mm. I don't like the people, so I'm one of those like just kind of like half wave at my neighbor and head on in. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Extra supposed to be timed out and in bed. Uh-oh. What did Exile do?
Huh?
I don't know. It says X. You should be timed out and in
How
bed.
much time do you have?
Who, me or
He
him?
probably said something complimentary about me.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh, so yeah, that works. Leave it to
I
Beaver.
was
So,
just thinking that you're like the opposite of the neighborhood fucking like cocoa bar hostess with the mostest.
no, yeah, that I get. That so where we're at, we're right on a corner. Like there's like
Mm,
lots of traffic. So nope, nope.
mm. I'm not slipping. You're pushing me, bruh.
It was so cute when we were checking out at Home Depot. It was a sweet old lady because I refuse to use the self checkouts. It's just, I don't know. So it was a sweet old lady, and she's like, "Oh my, everybody's buying paint today." I said, "Oh, it's the seniors. They get to paint the parking spots." And Cookie Crumble was with me, and so she's like, "Oh, you're a senior, yeah." And she's like, What's your plan?" She's like, "To graduate." And I'm like, "Kid, think further. Come on, keep up." And she got it. She's like, "Oh, criminal investigation." And she's like, "Oh, that sounds interesting." She's like, "And a little scary." I was like, "Yeah, a lot scary for mom." Like this kid is like determined. She's like, "I want to be in the FBI. Period. I'm gonna do
Huh.
what it takes to be in the FBI. Period." Okay, tiny but mighty. Mm-hmm. So that's her goal. Hi,
Hi.
Hi.
I don't even
Mama. What are you doing?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I just wanted to say hi.
What's
Mm-hmm.
up, Jess Mom?
Jet's mom's here to prevent you from leaving, Cookie. I dare you to go to bed now. Monogamous.
So, to keep from embarrassing myself and start snoring on panel, I am going to go to bed. As much as I adore Jet's mom. Adore
Oh.
times a bazillion. And I'm so sorry I didn't text you back the other day.
Oh gosh, whenever you can. No
Whoa.
worries.
Weekends are
Mm.
better. Weekends right now are just, they're better for me. Weekdays suck.
Jet's mom, if you want to call her a bitch or something, you can.
You
This is
can.
the place to do it.
You
Yeah,
totally can. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'll
Right,
do it
like
for
that
you.
would like I would ever think that or say that. Come on.
Right.
I'll do it for you,
Now
Bring it
now.
on, Dino.
Now.
bitch.
Bitch. That was a
Bitch.
bitch.
I'm a bee's
Bitch.
bitch. A bee's bitch.
Biggie bitch.
Hey,
Oh, I
welcome to
always
Pink and
forget. I
Paper.
always forget he's older than me, and it's like
Oh, yeah.
kryptonite. It's kryptonite because
That's just like
he makes
deflated
me
people.
insane, but he's older, and I gotta respect him. It's so hard.
You have to. You have to respect your elders.
That's right.
Oh
That's right.
gosh,
That's all right.
it's
Such a
so
dumb
difficult.
fool.
It's like there's Dino with his fucking dinosaur butthole knowledge, and then there's
And
Exile talking about exploding
my
cow
charming demeanor.
tipping. Ain't nobody said that before. Nobody. Thank gosh, leave it to people.
All right,
Sam
well.
Hill said I was.
Also,
Sam Hill said I was
where the
charming.
fuck is the other
Oh my
one?
God.
Jet's
That
mom, do you have any
the
Bonnie Hunt stories?
Some what? What kind of stories?
Bonnie Hunt?
I have no idea what that even means.
The famous actress
Bonnie!
Bonnie Hunt.
Oh my god. Do you know
Stories?
Marissa Tomei's buddy in this movie? Bonnie Hunt?
The talk
The
show
fuck
host
is.
and an award-winning actress.
Wait, maybe if I say it in pig Latin.
Yeah?
Ani Bay? Unt? Hey, Bonnie Hunt!
You got me.
Oh my
Hmm.
gosh, I'm so
The
sad
sister
for
from Jerry
the
Maguire?
girl.
Oh, the sister. Okay, I know who that is.
The
Yes,
mom from
yes.
Cheaper by the Dozen. The
Or she
The
mom in
supposed to
wife
every
be?
from
movie.
Green Mile?
Yes.
Tom
Okay.
Hanks'
Okay.
wife in Green Mile?
She might be friends with Helen Hunt in some movie. I don't know. We're debating.
Ooh. Okay. Yes,
Bonnie
I know.
motherfucking Hunt. Oh, I
Well,
can't.
what kind of stories are you think? Like, what do I know her from?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. You ever run into her? You ever hang out with her? You ever party with her?
Yeah, I mean, I do live in a state where she possibly might be sometimes. So yeah, we see each other, regularly.
Wait,
Oh, there you go.
what?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
Just kidding. Like we get some
Hang
coffee.
out.
There she is. Go to the farmer's market. Oh, there she is.
Didn't y'all have a slumber party one week? A couple of weeks
Ah,
ago?
that's right. See, I can't even remember who comes to my slumber parties.
It was her, Marissa Tomei, Helen Hunt, um, if I remember correctly. And it was all like, don't invite Shifty.
It was like we are the beginning of the Gen X
Mm-hmm.
party.
Mm-hmm.
It was a represent.
Gen
Yep.
X party, because the Gen X party don't stop.
That's right.
I have been on. Speaking of Gen X, and even though she is going to leave us and go to bed, um, I have been on this major, just the Generation X mode,
Oh
realizing that
yeah.
I don't like anybody else.
Yeah. Right.
I
There's.
don't think I like anybody else at all. I'm looking at this. I am so afraid for our future.
I know. I'm fucking
And it
terrified.
doesn't even, I'm not even talking politics tonight. I'm saying just generally speaking.
Uh huh.
And then I had this moment where I was sitting in, I'm talking about my own kid too, thinking about what he's not catching on to as quickly as I did. I think I did anyways, from, what I remember many, many moons ago. And then I'm talking to my husband about something about like four-wheel drive and cars and mountains and stuff. And we both kind of realized that we don't really know much about that because we're never going to really want to live places where it's snowing and I
Right.
have to drive in it.
Right.
So we don't really know about that. So then I was thinking, he said something like, well, we'll just call your mom. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what if my mom feels the same way I feel about my kid?
Right. I know.
100% she did.
Uh huh.
100%.
Uh huh. Yep.
And I haven't been able to give her the pleasure of this conversation yet. I'm waiting for the right time. I know
Oh,
she's
I
going to
know
love
how
it.
to visually do it. Ready? It's super easy. You say, "This is the world, dude and dog,"
Oh.
right? And this is where we're at with the future.
Christ.
This is the fucking candy version of that picture, and it sucks all of the ways, and we're supposed to just accept it. And no, line in sand.
Picture.
Dude, dog candy picture. That's right.
Dead dog
It's
candy
not a good
picture.
jingle. It says the bros and the dudes.
That's right.
Do you guys ever play with those face things on Facebook with like the kids in your family when you're on FaceTime?
I feel like you're not reacting to Dude
Yes.
Dog candy
All the time.
picture. Just mom, look where we're at.
I'm trying. Well, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my godson, who
Do you think
always
this is the best
answers.
we could do? You think
Well,
this is
he
the best
always
we could
talks to
do?
me as like a talking broccoli. Like it's his thing. He likes to be a talking broccoli.
Yeah.
Right. We can
Oh,
people
and
can
watch
turn
out one
into
of them
talking
filters.
broccoli, but this is where we're at with candy
Well,
pictures.
yeah, well, that kind of goes into the same category. If he's identifying as a talking broccoli, that
Okay, well, those that identify as candy
I
conglomerations,
I'm
we need to do
disappointed.
better. It's bullshit.
What are those? Are those like
Also,
nerds?
what
Is it like nerds meets Rice Krispie
it's
treats? What's
fucking
happening
it's just
here?
it's pocket candy. It's purse candy remnants of
It
who
looks like an
knows.
Advil had sex with like a bunch of Skittles, and then
It looks like
like
uh what are those bugs? I want
it
to say
looks like an
quesadillas.
Advil got the Advil licked off of it, and
Quesadillas?
like
Oh,
the sugar
nailed it.
coating's gone.
Yep.
They look like
Cicadas.
wannabe runts, cicadas. They're like cicada
Runts.
casings. It had babies with circus peanuts, and then it's a bunch of fucking oopsie poopsie runts. Some bullshit runts that fell out of the machine, and here we are, and this is what's wrong with the world.
I do kind of like the
That's what
hand though.
this
I
is.
mean, I like how It's very
Oh Lord.
what's that guy's name that did like the night before Christmas or whatever?
Tim
Tim Burton.
Burton.
Very Edward Scissorhands esque.
Yeah,
I hear a kitty cat.
Yeah,
Did
the
we
kitty cat
figure
is
out the
warning
type
us
of
that
candy?
Exile's back.
Did we figure out the type of candies? That's all I'm curious about.
It's they licked the coating off the Advil,
Yep.
and then I think
That's cheating. That's not even
someone's like
candy.
crystal. You know the crystal rock candy you make?
Yep.
Those I think that's the white one, but they like started licking it for quite a while, and then they stuck it to a bunch of those little nerds that were like the nerds that you don't want. So they made the small package of like the bad
Okay,
nerds.
wait. Where are the Advils? What are you talking about? Where is the
The
Advil situation?
fingers.
It's the pink ones,
Yeah.
the flesh colored ones.
Yeah,
So
like the
you think
finger.
those are Advil? No, those are.
What a
Okay,
circus.
when you're a mom and you have Advil in your purse, and somehow they get to the bottom of your purse and like with a
Yep.
bunch of other shit,
Yep.
and you're cleaning your purse out. That's what it looks like.
Amen, sister.
Obviously, you didn't find those melted circus peanuts at the bottom of your purse while you was down there.
No.
It's the kind of
That's
thing
what.
when you're calling poison control because your kid ate it, and you're like, "It's not an M&M."
Holy shit, that's great.
Sorry.
Oh, it's so true.
I mean,
Oh,
I definitely think poison control would be involved if you like consumed any of this picture, but I don't think that it looks like medicine. It looks like fucking like a caterpillar cocoon more than that. Humbly speaking, allegedly, in my opinion.
So, on a side note, I would like to add, shit, I win the argument. Today, somebody told you they used to tip cows, and in the chat right.
What?
Oh no, he fell off.
Said the wrong thing.
Oh my! Well,
oh,
tipping cows. That's like a big thing where I'm from.
Can you do it? Also, he totally left. Can you tip a cow by yourself?
I would feel very guilty. No, I've never tried it,
Right.
but I
okay, Shifty. I love you. I love you guys.
love you.
Oh,
Love you
we
all.
can't hear you, so stay.
Okay. I
Biggie,
will
biggie,
talk.
biggie, biggie,
I'll
biggie,
talk
biggie.
to you in the morning, Shifty. Oh wait, I gotta send you a picture real quick. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
She's so cute,
She's a
Oh
bitch.
my.
She's a bitch.
and
Such a
she's the
bitch.
cute bitch. She's a cute bitch.
She's my favorite bitch, though.
Oh, now I'm looking at the chat. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot he's older. My bad.
Oh, I'm sorry to leave it to Bieber. I see your
Gen
comment
X.
now.
Gen X just sent me a threat. She's
Uh
pulling
oh.
up her scene on me. Yeah.
Uh oh.
Waylon Flowers and Madam. Is that who she's talking about? Bieber.
Mhm.
Waylon Flowers and Madam.
Where are you, the other one? It's been like 8,525,007,000 seconds since you said you were gonna take that link and tell us the Bonnie Hunt story, bro. Bruh. Bruh. He said drop the R. What the fuck is that? How do you drop the R? Where do I don't know where to put the
Hmm?
R. Oh shit.
But now I
Let's
can't see.
let's
Hold on.
let's have it. Tell us everything. Don't leave anything out.
It's really not that exciting of a story, but
Make
I
it
for
exciting.
real,
Add details.
okay, I
Go
for
ahead.
real did meet her. Some good friends of ours lived in Pasadena, and I shit you not, like on the block of the Father of the Bride house, and I was obsessed with that house growing up. So I was like, I hate you because you live in just this, oh, just romanticized environment in my head. So I was staying with them for a few weeks, and they're like, by the way, the production company is coming by one day this week. I don't know. I'm staying in the front bedroom. They wanted to use their house, I guess, for it was either for something for an upcoming pilot or whatever it is. And literally a team, and Bonnie Hunt was not wrong. There were a lot of men that came into the bedroom. She knocked on my door because I'd been on the phone because I'd stepped away and went into the bedroom and I was on the phone, and she knocked and opened it. It was really nice. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Here, y'all come do whatever you need to do. She's like, honey, they're about to be more than they probably ever have been in your life. And I was like, that's
Wait, you became a
amazing.
robot for me. She opened the door, and what did she say? She said, honey. She called you honey?
Yeah, it was like,
Oh my
honey,
gosh, she called you honey? Oh my god.
it was literally just like, honey, there's about to be more men in your bedroom than there probably ever have been in your life. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Wow.
And she also told me I kept a very clean and straight room. And I was like, yeah, I know.
You should have been like from all the group sex stuff that you're wrong about me about.
I was like, I had to hide so much crap. I mean, you have no idea how long this took me to get this room straight for y'all.
Okay, wait. So
no,
she knocked on the door and she opened it herself?
yeah,
She
like
decided
poked her
when it was
head,
time to.
like kind of knocked and then like kind of poked her head in because they had all
Did you
gotten
say
there.
enter? Did you say enter or any?
Did you say enter and then pose?
I don't
like
know. If I
casually?
said, I don't know if
Is
I did.
she?
I remember where I was standing though, because I turned to look at the door and I was like, no, you're fine. Come on in. You know, that whole just,
She
and it's
broke
like,
into
oh my
your
gosh.
room? Wow, that's invasive.
She came and she had
And she reversed
I swear to
sex shamed you, slutty shamed you, reversed.
LFT. What did she
Do you
smell
have
like?
Twitter? Are you on Twitter?
What
Because
did she smell
the
like?
people need to know.
I did not. I have to admit, I did not smell her. She looks the exact
Oh
looks the
gosh,
exact same. Like you
be
could
no
spot
baked
her.
goods fragrance just wafted off of her.
No, because I think she was like in like work kind of mode. I don't think wasn't like she was getting all dolled up, you know, to go shoot a scene kind of deal. It was more like showing up before you go to the makeup room, kind of. You know what I mean? Like because they all came in. I mean, just in every, you know.
So she broke your door. Has she paid you back?
No.
Was her
You don't
hair
want
super
Bonnie Hunt
fluffy
to
and
take you
thick?
back.
Yeah, her
Oh
hair,
gosh,
like
was it feathered? Did she have bangs?
she had
She
the
had bangs.
bangs.
Ooh.
She had bangs.
Was it down? Her hair was down, like very thick
Her
and
hair was
fluffy.
down.
Like
Her hair
thick
was
curtain
like that's
bangs, right?
like it literally would just like I was like it's like Beethoven. What was she in, like Beethoven and Cheaper by
Probably.
the Dozen? I was like, she literally just looks
Sure.
like she walked like her hair, you know, just yeah.
She has the kind
looked,
of hair where it's like our moms didn't tell us our hair was kind of curly and wavy when we were growing up, and we just brushed it.
and it's all yeah. It was just very. I just remember it being very blonde, and but no, she was really nice. And
what kind of shoes was she wearing?
Like kind of like I think they were like the black, just some sort of black or navy like running kind of shoes. Like she had a clipboard with her and like
oh
a
my god,
clipboard,
fucking clipboard! Oh gosh, I can't think.
Oh my god! If you tell me she had a pencil in her hair and pulled it
Did
out
she
to
have a
write on the
clicking
clipboard.
pen? Did she click a pen? Did she click the pen the whole time, like clipping back? Was
no,
she
I
taking
think
notes?
I think she.
Did she mark something on the clipboard?
Yeah, they took. Yeah, they were all taking notes. I don't know what they were noting, but they were taking
Scouting
notes.
locations. Scouting locations.
They were trying to figure out how many men you
I love
had
you
in
too,
that
babe.
bedroom, apparently.
And then it was funny because I needed to use the restroom, and then by this point they were all over the house. And so, by the way, that's what I had to do. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to wet my pants about a TT before I get on. So that's what I was doing. And then I had that moment, and I had to ask the guys, some men, I think they were part of like they were doing measurements and stuff in the room. And I walked into the guest bedroom where I was staying, and my bathroom in there. I was like, I'm so sorry, I need to use. And I was like, y'all are good. I just need to get into that bathroom real fast and need y'all to not come in and measure crap while I'm sitting here.
You don't want to measure your crap? Is that what you said?
No, crap. I just was like, don't measure anything in the bathroom because I need to use. I need to use that little
poop joke.
Yeah, the toilet room real fast. But no, they didn't measure. Well, I hope they no. But they were there for a good while.
If I've ever seen one.
You have such a cute accent.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I can hear it. It's very cute. I like it.
Oh my gosh,
you know who else heard her accent? Bonnie Hunt. Okay, so did Bonnie Hunt interrupt when you were peeing?
No. She came in
I
first by
just
herself, though. She gave me the heads up that they were coming in, getting ready to come, like,
right.
look at this room too, which is ironic because that guest bedroom where I stayed in was at the front of the house. So they came in through the front door, but then walked back, to like the kitchen, living room area. So I was in that room when they got there, and I heard them all come in. And then no, she came in by herself and kind of did the like knock on the door with like her knuckle kind of deal, just like tap tap tap, and opened. Because I do remember my friend going, no, y'all are fine, you can go
Oh
in
my
there.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that Gen X sent me a picture of a dog's toy that looked like a fish, and I was like, yeah, I get it. But no, now I see what she sent me a picture of. Oh my gosh, I gotta show you all and ruin your night or
Oh
day or
no.
whatever.
Oh
Okay, go
gosh.
on. It's not Bonnie Hunt. Okay. Oh
No.
my gosh. Move, Gen X. Fucking move. Holy, oh gosh. Okay, sorry. This is the
I'm trying
opposite
to.
of Bonnie Hunt friendlily entering your room. Go on. Sorry, you were peeing and such.
I was peeing. Yeah, so no, I didn't. I wasn't peeing when she first walked in. She was super. It was like literally like a mom, like knocking on your room, being like, "I'm coming in," kind of deal. And then she was just. I don't know. If I'd been behind her in line at like the grocery store or something, I would have talked to her. Like she was not at all. It wasn't weird, but I was just kind of like, "Oh, hey." I was like, no.
Mhm.
I was very,
So,
if anything, I was probably apologetic, being like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, come on in. This is
so are
Okay,
you on
awkward for
Twitter?
you."
Can
I
we
missed
start
why
this?
she came.
Can we start this reunion?
Um, with Bonnie Hunt, if she would remember. I
Yeah.
know that. I mean, I know where we were. I know the address. She would probably remember what she was. What the
You
Jet's mom.
just
They were
lie.
coming.
Just be like, "Hey, Bonnie Hunt, it's been 6 years since that time, and remember what you promised me." You set it up like that,
Okay.
and you do it on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll get you and Tia to help me do that. We'll figure out a
What
way to.
what was she
Oh my gosh,
wearing?
we're gonna totally
She
No,
wearing a dress,
fucking.
a skirt, pants,
Like
no,
mom
panties?
jeans,
like
mom jeans. She
no,
had to be in
coming
mom
in like,
jeans.
yeah, kind of like, I mean, just like I think she had on like a zip up kind of hoodie kind of deal, like with leggings.
Oh,
Because it was
oh
coming
gosh.
because they were scouting the final Jets mom. I think it was for like
It,
it was something either for a movie or for a potential pilot for some new show,
mhm,
which obviously I
mhm.
don't think ever
So
happened.
it was a location
So
scout
yeah, okay, they
maneuver.
were.
Got it.
Bonnie Hunt, fucking
Hmm.
casual,
Got it.
off the clock.
Yeah, this
Wow.
came. Yeah, and they all like it was a handful of them that came in.
And she promised you something. We're gonna figure it out and put it on Twitter, and then
Yeah,
she's
and
got to
then
be close to whoever we can't remember, and also Kevin Bacon. So we're like so close to Kevin
Woo,
Bacon.
totally.
Bitch, Gen
we're
X
close.
is still
And then
We're
listening.
like
So
6 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon.
and but did she ever
mhm.
do anything with she never did it. The only other I was trying to think who else I'd actually legit met that I could tell you. The
No,
only other
Bonnie
two
Hunt. If
people
we
I
want to
met
focus on
were
Bonnie Hunt,
Alec Baldwin and David Hyde Price.
I met
Mm-hmm.
George Clooney.
is David
Oh,
Hyde Price from Frasier?
Yeah.
yep.
Yep.
Niles.
Yep.
That's a weird
Uh,
flex, bro.
but that's what, oh, and the only other one I didn't meet him, but I saw him on the boat because he rented a beach house by ours. Was what's his name from Outcast?
Say
What's the guy's name, y'all?
Outcast. Tom Hanks?
Uh,
That's not
it,
Outcast. That's
That's
Castaway.
Castaway.
literally like
What's Outcast?
She's talking
the
about
The
the
show
singer,
on
like Andre
HBO.
3000. Andre
no
3000.
Andre. Yes, thank you, Andre 3000. He came over, like he came onto the island like with the buses and everything. Oh my god, it was so funny. And y'all, they would go fishing and like literally have the essentially like a John boat. And y'all, he is a big guy and just, like sitting in the middle of this boat. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was so funny. But Alec Baldwin was really nice, and so David Hyde Price didn't say very much. He took the tennis court after I'd been on it, so that's the only time I got to talk to him. But Alec Baldwin and Bonnie Hunt were the two nicest, just like casual, nice, like people, just even have a conversation, even just in passing. Like I had to kind of do a double take to realize sometimes who they were.
I can't wait for Bonnie Hunt to show up here. So everybody will do some dress rehearsals.
Bonnie Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
That
gonna
was so
tweet at
funny
her.
that I thought I was like, are y'all joking? Because I was like, shut up. I've actually, like, legit, I've met her. Like, she she'll probably remember it if we talk to her enough and remind her of who I am. I'm sure it'll come back to her.
Yeah, just be like, you broke in on. Yeah, no, we're gonna totally fuck it, and it'll be public. She can't say no. This is like inviting someone to spend the night, like right in front of them when you ask her parents. They can't say no because then they'll look all rude and shit.
Oh, Bieber. Okay, wait. Sorry, I just looked at the chat. That's funny. My uncle, they were in Nashville because he was the AD at Vanderbilt, and I remember I had to go pick up my younger cousin from Kix Brooks's house, and I was like, "Get out of town! Are we really doing this? Like you're like." My uncle was like, "Oh, I gotta go to a golf thing with like Ben Skill or something," and then my friends who I was staying with in California where I met Bonnie Hunt were from North Carolina. I'm not doxing myself, but my friend and her husband live out in California. So one night I was talking to him and we were all at the beach and she was like, "Oh my gosh, like we had to go." It was this back when Heidi Klum and Seal were still like married, and she was like, she loves white asparagus. And I remember, I don't want to say her name, but I was like, "That's amazing, so and so. I went to Target tonight." I was like, "You go to like a dinner?" And I was like, "I went to Target." She loves white asparagus. I was like, that's unreal. But it's so fun. But no, for real, Bonnie Hunt. I was about to wet my pants because I was like, "Are they joking?" Because I was about to be like, I mean, I typed it in the chat. I was like, "I actually met her." Y'all were like, "What?"
Oh no, this has been like an ongoing desire to have real life Bonnie Hunt stories, so I'm glad it finally happened. Okay, the opposite of a Bonnie Hunt story is where we're gonna go real quick. We're taking a hard left at Albuquerque. So trigger warning. This is from Gen X. So what the fuck is wrong with this picture?
A spider. A massive spider right there.
Oh, see, I went to the fish shop. I went to the fish in the fish shop before I saw the spider.
Me too. So this is reason 525,000, 8 million for Gen X move.
That's huge.
That's what they said. That spider has like a teardrop tattoo. Like, get the fuck out, Gen X.
I think I had one of those in my bathroom the other day on the ceiling. I haven't seen it in a minute, so I'm hoping it's.
Oh, it's having babies.
It's in your closet now. Yeah. It's in your closet now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That fucking spider's wearing pants.
Your closet out.
That looks like the spider from Charlotte's Web.
Oh, I do love
this spider. Like a Charlotte looks spider. Like
that's the one spider
it gives zero fucks. It's like, oh, you want to take a picture, make it last longer? No problem.
Eight-legged freaks, the giant spiders.
Oh my god, it has a fucking stripe on it, like it's been to war or something. It's like, I don't know.
That spider knows 3 languages.
100% it does. It's like it might as well start tapping its legs, like, "Oh, we meet again," you know?
Yeah, none of them are English.
Oh gosh.
I still cry in Charlotte's Web.
Oh gosh, the spider is nightmare spider. Where is the spider now, Jen? I feel like it's on my hand. It feels like this is the kind of bullshit.
It's going down here. Is it on the back of your shirt?
No.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
And do we really have to zoom in on it? Like, can we see the stuffed animals in the basket again, or?
How damn dare! What if this spider was there when Bonnie Hunt shows up at your house and you're like, "I swear, Bonnie Hunt, I don't normally have giant fucking spiders with criminal pasts in my living room or whatever."
Well, it's big enough.
That'd be so embarrassing.
Pass it off as a dog.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
I would have been like, "Hold on, let me get its leash."
Yeah.
Right? I would totally be like, "Yeah, that's that. Yeah, he pays a third of the rent or whatever." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's my roommate.
He's that big. He pays a half of the rent. Fuck that.
It's like he uses so much of the toilet paper.
Oh gosh, he's always running water and shit.
Yeah, and because he goes up and down the spout.
Yeah, that's right.
Ew.
That's right.
And I'm gonna have to talk to Bieber about all Nashville things. That's funny.
I
Small
think Bonnie Hunt
world.
would walk out on this picture. She'd be like, "Fuck this bullshit."
Oh my god, this bothered me so much the other night because I was
It's the
looking at
worst thing
it
that's ever happened anywhere.
and I stick with what I said. I was like, oh my gosh, these look like the sucked cashews, like cut in half. Or was it runts that had the banana shape? So it would be like you would suck all the yellow off of it and it would look like
Yes.
that. And but
No.
otherwise it
Oh,
looks like
gosh.
something that like people chewed up like a nut and then
I
spit it
said it
out.
looked like bubble gum scraped off the bottom of a restaurant table.
It's not. And then they molded it into that shape.
Yep.
It looks like
Picked it up,
old
chewed it a
corn on
little
the
bit more,
cob.
and then
No, these are reject runts and some sort of caterpillar cocoon. And then naked candy canes
I'm
that are
getting
wet
some
and
sort of
soggy.
like Garbage Pail Kids. Do you remember those?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anybody else like from way back in the day?
Yep.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Like Dirty Gertie.
Something like
Chaos
that.
Candy.
Yeah.
Chaos Candyman. Crappy Candyman.
What the hell are they?
Nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
I thought some
It
of them
looks
might have
like
been dried apricots.
and they would have had like you would have to shrink those really
It could
Like
be
the
like
fingers?
candied white asparagus.
white asparagus.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah, there's a wet
white
asparagus.
asparagus.
There's a
Very.
bleached asparagus t-shirt happening. But wait, okay, hold on. Look above the candy. There's like a ghost fish bird or something in the darkness.
What
Do you see that? The fuck is that?
I see it.
is that? What's
Batman.
the like? What's
The same thing that was
white?
on that bear.
Is that no?
What?
Is that the reflection of the like white? Like I guess the sleeve to one of the hands to the left hand. Is that the reflection of that white? Whatever the hell that is. That you see.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a tape dispenser monster.
It looks like
I'm
one
not
of those
sure.
like sucky things that we like the little things that we find like at the bottom of our docks. Like you can pick them up and then you rip them off the dock and then you can squirt them. Like, never mind.
A barnacle?
Good.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope
like the
everything goes
like,
really good tomorrow.
weird
Leave it to
barnacles
Beaver.
that you can.
Wait, can you
Oh,
read it to me? Can you read to me what it is? Madame from Wild what?
Madame from Wildland Flowers.
Wayland Flowers and Madam is what she's talking about.
Wait, what?
The puppet. Wayland Flowers and Madam. Madam was the puppet.
oh,
Oh.
because it went like that creepy one, the Muppet one, and then there's another like
Yeah.
creepy like one of
She was
the
real dirty. Like,
what was
she's
the
real
but
dirty
what's the other
talking.
when they lived under the ground, the Fraggle Rock people.
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, one of the characters' hair kind of looked like those hands.
Trash heap.
Yeah.
This is gonna haunt me for the rest of the night.
I know. I'm seeing something too. It's
like Nerds on a Rope, so very new age kind of like candy versus something that I said literally it's like a collection of something that's in grandfather's pockets and they all like that like warped candy stuck together.
There's Madam.
Oh my god. She looks like the scary people from Mr. Rogers, when they would do the train that like I didn't like them. I don't like clowns and painted. No, I don't like that.
Yeah, definitely very Jim Henson 85.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are jealous because look at me. I look so good.
He was a stand-up comedian, and that was his act. Was her.
That's the nose that those Mr. Rogers puppets had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the castle and the train would go by?
Yeah, Daniel Tiger and Trolley.
Did you guys watch that movie about him?
Uh,
Oh, with Tom Hanks?
Oh,
Or
the Mr. Rogers ones. It was really touching.
Mm.
Actually, I think I did see that. And then I saw a great documentary about him too. That was
Yeah, it was
around
really,
that
yeah,
same time. And it was so good because I was like, God,
so touching.
I
I get
love
like
stuff like that.
novelty teary eyed. Like I'll just sit there and
hmm Oh, it's the whole thing like the Mary Poppins, like one about
Mary Poppins.
I
Sorry,
love
my
Mary
bad.
Poppins. That may be one of my absolute favorite movies. Um,
I like the penguin dance. Yeah, yeah.
hmm But the whole story behind that, and when they do like the specials about Disney, like the documentary about Disney and the whole acquiring the story, I love all that crap.
all the history stuff behind it. Absolutely.
Oh,
hmm
Mrs.
hmm
Biggs. But what about the whole like cheese fucking factory situation with Disney? How do you feel about
Oh, that's so funny you said that. That came out with dinner last night.
I
that?
don't, I
Of
don't
course
know
it
if I
did.
know. I don't think I know about this.
Oh no.
So
Ruin it for her, yeah.
I'll kind of ruin it for you. This is how it came up at dinner. So my kid's 13, and 13 boys, they talk a lot about things and anatomy and stuff. Well,
hmm
a couple of years ago, we have our good family friends that we go to their house for a lot of holidays. And I went out. My husband and I went out with the couple last night, and it was brought to my attention because I remember the husband showing us. It's an old video of like old Mickey the Mouse, in black and white, where
Yeah.
was there
it's
cheese? Was
already
there
it's
cheese
already
involved
been
in this?
yes. It's already been known that when it first came out, it was not meant for children. It was meant for adults, and it was not a child centric Disney type character. Okay, and
hmm
in the they're making cheese on a factory, and the cheese is coming out on the little factory line, and it's Swiss cheese, and Mickey made the holes himself, as you can see.
Okay, wait a
Well, it
minute.
was
I
brought to my
remember these.
attention that the
How
reason,
did he?
yes, and this
I
was
see.
shown to my child
That
a couple
wait,
of years
wait,
ago.
wait. Did you hear the gasp? That was her. That
I
was
did.
her
Yep.
seeing what is happening.
And the bird's just laughing because he's like, these fools are gonna eat this. And the
I don't think the
cat
bird
is
is
in
laughing.
astonishment.
Where's the bird's hands? I'm just kidding.
I don't because he can't.
Well,
They're
look at
Look at
Minnie
the
right there
dude.
cracking it out.
Look at the boss. Just like fucking like, oh, this can't be
what?
hygienic
And
or whatever.
look at Minnie, so happy. She's like, yeah, I know.
She's
Oh
Yeah,
like,
my,
that's my
cranking it,
man's. That's my
oh my
cranking
man's.
and
gracious!
bouncing all over, twerking her little butt
Get
off.
out of town. I had not.
Also, I
Oh
didn't
my
know that this was
gracious!
gonna be a GIF. So there we go. I thought it was just a picture, and
And my son just walked
that
by and saw it
happened.
again.
Was that?
So the whole
I
funny,
don't
the
think
whole joke for last night, how it
I'll
came
never
up.
look at Swiss cheese again the same
Well,
way.
Yeah.
my husband's friend was saying how he had shown that to our son, a couple years ago, and that it ruined him or whatever. And the whole funny thing is, my husband's a huge Disney freak. I mean, he like loves Disney. And I was like, actually, I'm not really worried about my son. I'm actually was more worried about my husband. I think you scarred him more because he just
I'm
loves
gonna have
Mickey.
I'm gonna have to ask my good friends because that's who he worked for. Was he's the big wig at Disney, and I have questions now. Like this may require a phone call. I'm glad they're 3 hours behind me, so I can be like, I need to talk to y'all about something. I have a couple questions all of a sudden.
There's also some really bad stuff too. I think like that was very racially stirred. I don't know if you guys remember those ones too that came out about 20 years ago.
Mm,
Uh,
that's it. Just 20.
No, it came out like it came these came out. I mean, we're talking many years ago,
Mm.
but they were brought back up
which one?
in mainstream
Uh,
media.
Which one's for the racial one?
I can't remember. It might have been Looney Tunes, but I think it was Mickey Mouse.
I feel like they were like straight up blackface cartoon, like full
I want to
on,
say
like.
it was
Like those old
yes,
Merry
something like
Melodies
that.
cartoons. Those old
I
Merry
Remember
see. I
that?
feel
Melodies
like there
cartoons.
were crows involed. Like it was a black, like
Yeah,
literally, like Jim
the
Crow
That was in
Halloween one when
bullshit.
Dumbo.
he would.
Like
That was in Dumbo, and then they had the
no, like
Uncle
standalone
Rebus.
cartoons. Standalone,
Oh, you talking about like Heckle and Jekyll?
maybe.
Like
They were
I think
I
I
don't
crows.
know.
remember like a Mickey Mouse one where he literally it's like the Halloween and it's like where he's whistling like that, like the like pencil drawing, and then he paints his face like all because he's like going as a ghost. Like one is a ghost and one is maybe he went as like a cat. I don't know, but I never analyzed it enough to be like that's socially unacceptable. Um,
There was
I
something
wouldn't.
called Jungle Jitters, and it's all the fuck up. Um,
Was Jumanji?
no, not Jumanji. That's the game.
Tarzan?
Wait, Bonnie Hunt is in Jumanji, yo.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
She
She is
is.
in.
Yeah.
She is definitely
Yeah.
in. She's the aunt in Jumanji. Yes. No, she's not. She's the girl. She's Robin Williams'
She's
girl.
Alan.
She's the
She's
girl.
Yeah.
She's the
Alan's
grown up
She,
girl.
girlfriend.
No, wait.
She's the
Yeah.
Yeah,
girl.
Yeah.
she is
Alan.
the
No,
girl.
when she's grown,
And
she's
she's all fucked up already.
Bonnie Hunt.
Oh my gosh.
oh my,
We have to remember we
we're
gotta
gonna have to talk
Jumanji
to her
her.
about it. Maybe she'll come on your show.
Yes. Yes, we're gonna interview her about Jumanji. We're gonna play Enlightenment with her. It's the only game there is.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do
I can
science with
only
her.
Oh
what.
gosh. Is
Wait,
there
she
any
was
new
in
science?
Gary.
I want to do new
Oh,
science.
I've
What are
never done
sicko
science.
meds?
I play it while y'all do it and answer on my own.
Wait, is she's live right now? Come up here and let's watch her together. What are psycho meds? Sicko meds. Breakthrough? Is she pretending to be a doctor right now? Do you guys know about Trisha? She was on Dr.
No.
Phil, Gazelle, Cheetah, the whole thing. Psycho meds? Is she like
Psych.
smiling like uncomfortably through all of it? Because she makes me so uncomfortable. She's
What are
the
you
person that like a
watching?
decade ago she went on Dr. Phil because she was addicted to live streaming on YouTube, and she's still live streaming on YouTube. But something, her marriage crumbled because he like left her for like the president of her YouTube haters club or something, and he has a YouTube allegedly, and the other chick does too. It's a whole thing. I don't know. Anyway, yes,
Didn't she jump in front of somebody's car or something in their
she
parking lot?
jumped on their car, cheetah
Yeah.
gazelle style. Yeah. And Dr. Phil called her out. And then she did a two-parter on Dr. Phil. Look, I watched part one and talked a lot of shit, and then I saw part two and I felt bad. But part one, they highlighted was coming up in part two, and it seemed a lot funnier. And there's this one part where it's not funny when you know why she does it, but it's funny till you know that. So she throws herself on the ground. And like, the producers or whatever, like the show hands or whatever they're called, like go to help her up. And Dr. Phil's like, no, leave her on the ground. Like it's the most thug Dr. Phil ever. And he's like, she's acting like a child throwing a tantrum. Leave her on the floor, let her be. And it was wild. It was super wild. And her husband got to see some of her behavior, not shown to him on a tiny phone, but on like a giant screen on stage at the Dr. Phil show. And he's like, well, that looks different. Just, it has everything. It has a poison pizza question mark. It has black pepper allergy. It's got everything. Anyway, check it out. Maybe. Oh my gosh, and she accused Devo of stalking her after like one interaction. That's how fucking crazy she is. Anyway, it's this whole thing. Shout out. But recently she moved. She moved, but I guess she's back home or something.
It
Don't
sounds
know.
kind of like the only moi person.
Wait, say that again?
She kind of sounds like it's like the only the only moi I don't like saying just me. I was like, that's like just me behavior.
Only
Oh my
moi.
gosh. Like they like together would be so fucking dangerous and terrifying for like the
They
humanity.
would they would delete like all their live streams, but someone would have them somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I don't
Only
mean
moi.
blah. Yeah,
Oh my god. Do you know that she
like
said that I like orchestrated the like publishing of her revenge porn, and truthfully, not just Trisha, but truthfully in reality, she played her own bullshit. Knew that she was doing it. And then when the person on the phone, shout out to I think Mob Rat Hunter fuckface, said to her like, "You're still live. There's this many people in your chat." She like casually like starts going over to her computer while she's like cursing some bitch that fucking is trying to ruin her life, which I'd like to take credit for, except for I'm not trying, bitch. Also, you're the life ruiner. Moving on. But she like doesn't give a fuck. She literally is saying, "Who cares? Who cares? Let them hear, let them be jealous, etc., etc." Barf, barf, and then she plays music. She fucking plays music, and then has audacity to tell people that somebody fucking published this shit without her knowing. No,
she,
ma'am.
but she did it,
She one
right?
Yeah.
hundred
Like,
percent did it.
Then she
A
tried to say
hundred
somebody
percent.
went into her stream yards and did it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can know,
Nobody joins the panel.
but
No,
I expect
nobody else.
no. Y'all know you should expect no less. Like,
Oh yeah.
is anyone shocked? Mm-mm. I mean, it is a train wreck to have to deal with, but
It just
I,
is
it
so sad because people do, well, I think most people don't care, duh. And then the majority of those that like even pay any attention to it just are watching it for the train wreck that it is. But I still don't appreciate her like making these salacious and slanderous like claims because it really is disgusting. She's really like a terrible person, for real, for real. And I don't appreciate it. So,
I'm so
I don't
lost.
dis.
Who's terrible?
this
Oh,
just me everything
Okay.
person who's trying to blame me for all this stuff. She played her own fucking disgusting. No, no, no. Hold on. This was what how it was described by somebody that I also don't like. So whatever. Um, but somebody that saw it first because I didn't see it till I got sent it later. They described her moans and stuff as
mm-mm.
disturbing, horrible, and detrimental. And yeah, just me everything. Yeah. She loved me like a daughter, fucked the man she thought I wanted to be with, and then accused us of
I
grifting from
know. I thought
her
we were all
and
friends last time I
revenge
checked.
porning. No.
No,
Must have been a while since you
no.
checked.
I'm always behind. I never know what's going on. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I'm
I mean, don't disagree. I'm just with anything that's been said. I'm just keeping my mouth as
Mm.
politely shut as I can.
I look, I'm being.
Right.
I have said so little, and like the fact that they are trying to make it like this is something I wanted to participate in or would do, and but this is extra. Like literally earlier or yesterday, someone was like fucking with me about how I like get $8,000 from her a month. Like that's how fucking far
Hmm?
the BS has gone. Like it is so dumb.
but
It is legitimately ridiculous.
that's kind of lovely though. I mean, at least that like I mean,
No, because the money that they're talking about is money that she says that Outlaw got from her and owes her, and he's withholding it because like she told her audience, he's blackmailing her with revenge porn and also violence on my behalf. And no, I don't appreciate any of this. It's disgusting. It's bullshit. Fuck her. Fuck anyone that doesn't say what I'm saying, which is how damn dare. So there we go.
I'm just shocked that it's still. I think I mentioned that to Tia one day. And I was like, I'm not like surprised, but I'm like, seriously, we're still on this from a phone bill and some shit. And then I was like, well, screw it. From this point forward, no more electronic transfers from anything from her. She needs to write checks and then cancel them and let everyone see the proof. what she does and what she doesn't do, because
Thank you.
a paper trail would
Yeah,
probably work
she's.
better in her favor.
I know, but I'm not in fault. I didn't, and it's not okay to do what she's doing to fuck with the man that you have said awful things about, and she's getting off
That
on it, by using him to what, build a shitty channel that she's gonna keep hiding because she's like a coward. Whatever. I don't care. There's no reason to do it. And to trigger somebody on purpose, like she said that like Outlaw neglects his dogs and shit. Like she's fucking going for the jugular in all the ways, and it's not okay. It's not okay. She's a
I
toxic fucking nightmare.
I don't think
uh,
I've actually looked at it. The last time I think I ever saw it looked like actually put her in a search bar and attempt to find her was forever ago, and it was just like you could see the tire of the tractor in like a ginormous like hay roll, like a big bale of hay, and I guess I don't know, and that's the last I've seen. I don't, to each his own, but
Yeah.
I don't play with I don't suffer fools very well, and I don't play with crazy but too well.
hmm It's just frustrating. The last thing I'll say
It,
is just, again, the bullshit in orbit of it. The fact that, again, other people are being sucked in. Like, she fucking said that Gen X and I are, like, fucking around and, like, circulating and spreading her, like, RP, and never ever, bitch, shut the fuck up is how it needs to be. And also, again, people that are trying to support her, that are saying the ugliest, most horrible things, and that's what the issue is. Like, oh, shit happens, like totally supports like abuse and financial fucking fraud and all
all
this
you
stuff.
want is chaos.
Yeah, but
oh,
I don't appreciate it, and I've been really fucking nice, and she's done so much violating shit. It's
she
beyond, and
I don't
I can't
understand how
believe
she hasn't had like another victim yet. It's kind of surprising to me. Give it a little bit more time because
it.
something else is going to happen, and
Yeah,
just
that's the
wait for it.
personality type. That's a good way to
Hmm.
put it. There's a certain
Hmm.
personality type that just they fixate and 100% focus on a certain victim, and it
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
wouldn't matter. They just I don't know this person at all, you know. Uh, but my understanding is they get fixated on just making sure that it's okay in their own brains that they can make up stuff because they have made sure that you are the evil person because you're the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
And she's like throwing money at people to fucking like, get them on board too, and whatever.
but
Again, I didn't fucking use
that's
her for
her.
shit. I was really nice to her, and every other
Well,
time she's done shit like this, I've forgiven her, but this I no. She's gotten
well,
so fucking far. It's so violating.
well, I think that's kind of what, from what I've seen, what I know of the past, that's kind of just what she does. Like, you come out of nowhere and just donate and support to a channel, like out of the blue. Just someone like all of a sudden she's
She
like a
did.
like,
She went and became a
uh-huh.
member at May Noodles channel, and then the next day went on Andy's panel and tried to like blackmail bond with this May Noodles person and said all the things. And she was like, "I just never thought I'd be a victim like you." Blah blah bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Right?
Hmm.
And the whole time she's referring to Outlaw as my ex lover. She said that he allowed me to give him a hand job and that I squirted. This bitch is squirt slandering, lying about my squirts, lying about her own squirts, and thinking people want to fucking hear about any of this from her. And no, bitch, nobody does. And so she'll say anything. She legitimately doesn't give a fuck. But so she's being all victim, boo, fucking who over at Andy's. She said she got a contract with fucking Outlaw. So again, leave me the fuck out of it. Go to court. I don't give a fuck. It has nothing to do with me. But then this fuckface comes over to this channel here and tells me that all that shit over at Andy's was what, a troll? She was like, "Have you ever heard of a troll?" Like, this bitch, what the hell does that mean? So you used May's trauma? You weaponized her trauma to bond with her? You fucking premeditated that by, again, going to her channel, being all fucking dramatic in her chat, becoming a member, getting her attention, and then, again, using her on someone's panel, where now they're never gonna know that you came here and said all that was bullshit. That is some manipulation. That, like, she's been around for forever. She knows how to play this game, and it's fucking disturbing as all hell. Like, for real, for real. And I like should be surprised, but she won't stop. She fucking won't stop.
Don't. It just yours is maybe the longest one that I've seen. Like the same story, or like tangents off of a story that was already just like not even enough to be categorized as like a story or an issue. But she's dry
Like, I've
humping
heard
the
people
hell out,
say that, like, oh,
dry
this
humping the
person's
hell out of this
obsessed,
one.
but no, yeah, this bitch is fucking crazy, and it's been like that since the beginning. I didn't notice it because she took me emotionally hostage from the get go, and every time I put my foot down with boundaries, she would violate them. And then this last time, again, I didn't let her back in. I fucking I held strong, and so she did. She fucked Outlaw. I mean, there you go. You know.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to ask Tia, because now that you said boundaries, I was like, oh my God, I think this is, I even broke out, I have a book. It's like establishing boundaries. It's like under my bed, and one of those, where you keep like some of your old like college notebooks or just things that you've kept. And one of the things I've kept is this boundaries book. And I swear to God, that was the last time I whipped that thing out. It had to do, oh my God.
It had to do with like
Ugh.
navigating this fucking nightmare, bitch.
A little bit. Yeah. Like,
Oh
so
gosh.
just, I'll have to ask, Tia may remember. I might be wrong, but it was, I mean, I don't know all the ins and outs. I just, unfortunately, I have to say I'm not surprised, and I'm sorry, and I am a little shocked that it's gone this long, but give it
I
time,
just don't like
because
the
it's going to
other.
be someone else.
I know it will. I just don't like how many people have been hurt along the way. She's done disgusting shit to like everybody in orbit of me, and and I just don't like being blamed for shit, and her willingness to fucking destroy this channel. Like, with that, she knows is, again, unlike her channel, which is all about her, exclamation mark. This channel is not about me, and fuck her for risking everything that she pretended she used to give a fuck about. And I've never not met someone so selfish. Like, she's the fucking worst person I've never met.
I know it's so much easier said than done. I don't say that lightly. I mean that. I know it is so much easier said than done.
Is this the ignored speech about to happen?
Not, yeah, a little bit, but at the same, I mean it. Like say.
No, I understand.
I do mean
I'm
that.
just
Like,
saying it because I
do you,
totally
I
get
know
it.
it's
Like,
so,
and I,
because I know it,
yeah.
and I know it's so fucking hard, and it's so irritating because it hits you in like not your weak
Right.
spot, but like your something that
Look,
like you're
I don't
vulnerable because
depend
you
on her
care,
for
but like
shit. But I also don't want it to. I'm not talking about it only because, like I said, I just got like fucked with over it, and so I'm like I said, I'm saying the bare minimum. I can move on. She's not the fucking focus, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm doing what feels appropriate,
Have
and
you guys ever heard of applied behavioral analysis, or ABA?
no, I haven't.
So okay,
Wait,
so it's kind of in the theory, like, do this and then you get that. Kind of like you give credit for what's due, essentially, and people know what they're going to get. So, if, for example, like, you set it up with a kid, like I would call it with like, here's my jar of maturity marbles. Like, if you do the dishes, you get so many maturity marbles. Is it just me, or do some of the people that seem like they do the most attacking and the most just crazy shit here on YouTube to other people, it's almost like their parents never did that with them growing up, so they don't know consequence.
Is this one trying to put me on a behavior modification list?
No, it's okay. I will get you some maturity marbles, Gino. It's okay. But
I'd rather take meds.
that works too. But my point being is that like there's these people that they've missed pieces of growing up,
Hmm.
and so that's why it's very triggering for some of us to watch all of this go down, because you're like, oh god, like I can't, I
I
don't
don't.
want to be in junior high again. I don't want to be in high school again.
Well, and I think
I want
because
to have
it
an
kind of
adult
like for
conversation.
me, like there are like I didn't need the fucking like I had friends now growing up, like my good friends, like and they're young kids, you know, like the whole like the tall shot glass, you know what I mean? When you got the little kids, like if you fill your like get a marble and it fills all up, you get like the special day or get to go, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly what I'm
And so
talking
yeah,
about.
so I get all that. But when I grew up, there was never a question of consequences. Like I knew,
You
like
knew when
it
your
is.
mom changed her tone of voice.
Oh, oh, for fucking, oh yeah. Like
Well, we're
there's
like the last
like
generation where we were technically beat by our parents and it was okay.
mhm. I was spanked. I mean, like, but not
That's true.
whatever. To each his own. You know what I mean? I was born in '83, so like, put it that way. So like, but I grew up like I had like there were privileges and consequences throughout my
Hmm.
entire like, and that's how it's always been. And I feel like there's some people that it really you know, like on Pinterest when you're looking at like just random shit and it's like the funny quotes and it's like it's clear some of y'all haven't been yanked by your hair at least once in your life kind of deal. Or what was one I saw the other day? It was like some of y'all, it's clear like y'all didn't have like the dads pulling you on the tube kind of deal, like where it was like literally no like just destroy the kids on the back of like in the water. Just I
On the
mean, there
boat,
was
on the
no
boat,
like
yeah,
yeah on the boat,
absolutely.
like just like holy shit, here we all go. Like all of us are going, we are going like get ready to fly. Like and dads don't even give a crap. Like you have like it is so clear some people have just not been whipped around in some way, shape, or form in their life. But that's so interesting that you say that though, because like what you were saying about the jar and stuff, like for me, there was always like a consequence. There were always like expectations, privileges, and consequences.
Yeah.
And
Can I ask you ladies a question? And I'm not trying to be a smart ass for asking this question, but what about the dumbasses like me that went through all that, but just still don't never learn a lesson?
mm,
Well, and specific to her, she knows what she's doing because
That's my
she'll
point
talk
too.
about a behavior that she doesn't like or she's accusing me of, and she'll set it up like that. She uses the power of suggestion instead of actual factual fucking reality. So she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, Jet's mom, how long has Shiv been dragging you? Oh, let me ask. Oh, Christine, how long has she been just talking shit about you and going after you? And she like
Yeah,
legitimately
what she does is
has planted the fucking bullshit of
Seeds.
like me as a fucking con artist, as a child doxer, as somebody dangerous and deceptive. She's a fucking piece of shit liar. And she legitimately, for things that she supported me through, even like with a man that made me very uncomfortable, she now again is weaponizing that in this way because she thinks it's gonna shut me the fuck up because it's so uncomfortable, because that's what it does. It fucking violates me. I don't want to fucking talk about him, and I don't want some other person, Andy,
mhm.
straight up Andy. Hold on. Andy, stop fucking talking about me and Dave G. That's a situation. Back the fuck up. You don't fucking know. You never gave a shit. Shut the fuck up. Because I will fucking republish it. I don't care. What that guy did to me is not okay. He was fine and dandy till he wasn't. I don't give a fuck how he treats everybody else. But shut the fuck up, Andy. It's not okay. So violating.
but
And so
no,
that's the thing.
modified chaos is what just me does. I've watched her do it, like sit there and go in the rooms where you get along with people, and then all of a sudden they're fucking angry at you because something she made up.
Yeah, I have people angry at me now for something I have no idea what it's about. So, and honestly, I don't care. So I'm not. Don't put any feelers out,
Isn't it?
people.
It's ridiculous though, because
Oh, but what I've
they
heard
don't
so
try to
far is
see if it's
silly.
true or
It's
not.
just
They just
silly. It
go
doesn't
with
make
it.
any sense.
Yeah.
This bitch stood on somebody's panel and said that she heard me tell a story where I pimped my wife. Never. Fucking never, bitch. Her whole reality is distorted.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
but again, that is a situation where it's not only her, also she's trying to fucking weaponize it. But that's the thing where if you say something and it can be fucking altered in a way, which is what the fuck is happening. But I don't know, and I'm not trying to be in competition, but this bitch invents shit out of fucking thin
Oh,
air. That at least is springboarded from something like you can understand the origin of her fucking bullshit. But some of this stuff is just there's the only
Total
explanation
make
is
believe.
she's interested in somebody getting fucking hurt, harassed, hunted, harmed. There's no
it's
other explanation for sprinkling and circulating
diabolical.
information. She's
Oh,
a fucking
definitely.
demon, bitch. Like I don't fucking care. And then she tries to fucking again. She does this weird shit recently where she goes and fucking cozies up with May for 2 seconds, so that she could use that. And then she's just saying all these like suggestive things where she's acting like she doesn't know like the full context of something, and then she's only saying part of it. Like she's like, what is this about? This shift in her convoluted word salad. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And she's acting like she's clueless. And then she's like, hold on, wait. It's like now she starts to say like details of like, the situation. Cause she's fucking familiar. She's playing it from all different angles. She'll do it. She just is embarrassed because she got rejected. She got called out. That's why she's clawing her way to fucking win, you know, this position, as the sweetheart. And it's pathetic. But it also is fucking frustrating to be a victim and for her to run around saying Shift isn't the victim and then making it this weird fucking like again competition, which bitch, we're not in competition, which is what I told her about Outlaw, but I mean it across the board. And spoiler alert, if it were, she's the fucking loser, and she proves it with her disgusting behavior.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, no, sorry. I off topic, but on topic. The victim, the comparison of being victims in the same context drives me crazy. That was a little bit of a word salad right there, but that drives me nuts when they did the argument over who's the victim within your own argument.
It's the craziest shit I've ever. Like this bitch was guaranteeing that her brain injury is worse than mine, and she's also delusional in the fact that like she's telling people that I have access to her fucking medical records and this and that. Bitch is just fucking lying. That's what I'm saying. She lied about the dumbest thing, and she did it. Somebody pointed it out on a stream where somebody was just asking if she had admin access on Andy's channel. Just instant lie, just fell out of her fucking face. She didn't even think about telling the truth. She just was like, "Yeah, I sure do have access. I could do that." Like, and no, she didn't. Like, it's so fucking maddening. And there's no point. And then it's just sad because again, like I really care. I care about Outlaw. And so what the fuck was the point of all of this? It's just about some bullshit money that she gave and wants back because she's a fucking user because she tries to buy people and
That's
we don't
that's what
like
I
it.
meant. That's her way. She becomes like a top donor, like out of the blue. She'll just kind of come in and I mean, my experience with her, and then to watch her do it, I saw her do it to you. Because even I was going, what the hell is happening? Like, because she would always like super chat or be on your panel, and I was like, I don't think I understand, but I'll go with it. I I don't know. I'm trying to be very mindful of what I say because I don't mean that. I don't mean this in an offensive way. Shift. Where I really don't want her. I don't want issues with her, but I do know I see what all y'all are saying, and it is hard to watch it play out again because there's something very diabolical and formulated about it, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde partnered with the Joker from Batman thought they got Rain Man to help, and it's like all these people live in this person's head, and I wonder how she operates all day, every day. Like I can't even imagine, because I think it's almost like
Well, it's
Well,
projection. It's like what she says that, like, oh, she lives in my head rent free and all this bullshit. But really, I'm running through that bitch's head all the time, and I don't do cardio. So again, crossing my boundary, bitch. I don't want to
that's what
fucking be
that's what I
involved.
mean. I can see
I
her like getting on the tractor to go like or drive, or when I knew her,
I
like she
can
had to
vouch
drive a
for Shiv
distance.
being one. I can vouch for Shiv being 100% right when she says her problem is rejection. You can have your
She
opinion.
does not like it.
She did not have a problem with me when I had my opinion because I know she was watching when I was giving my opinion. It was when she tried to approach me somewhere and I told her straight there, hey, I don't fuck with you. You've been doing some pretty vile shit. That shit is wrong. And that's when she turned against me. It was the rejection ordeal.
Well, she again. I tried to explain this to you, and I talked to her about it when we were in touch. She would try to do this weird friendship math with you in it, and I told her because I really tried with her. I tried the hardest with her actually, and I supported like her, whatever, an outlaw. I didn't give a fuck. But that's why it's so weird that she wants it to be, oh, my lover is threatening her. Bitch, that's your dude. You fucking, and it just is sad. She just is an asshole. Like, I fucking can't with her. And her, for what? What the fuck was the point? It's so sad. Like, when I asked her, why are you, like, chasing outlaw, and she talked about money and not love, it just was a fucking bummer. Like, just right then and there, I just was like, she's a piece of shit. What the fuck is the point?
Mm.
Yeah, and she absolutely uses people, and then she wastes resources. So this last fucking stunt that she did, she went to somebody who's like a known resource for like addiction. She lied
Yeah.
about being clean for 17 years and then blamed me for her fucking drinking. And again, I don't appreciate it. Bitch, take your own accountability. I'm not in charge of what you do or don't do. Tune out, go away, shut the fuck up, and be glad that I don't press charges because I don't want you to know who the fuck I am. You
Mm.
crazy fucking invasive bitch.
Mm.
Shit.
And
She it
that's
like
where
it literally it's like literally like I'm in a Lifetime movie and I'm not I'm fucking documenting it like until it fucking registers in other people that this is not fun. And I
but I
certainly
think the
didn't fuck her over. She just is, she's so manipulative. And again, wait till it's one of y'all next, which it will be.
it
And
will
I
be.
don't fucking come to me about it.
But I think one of the ways that, like I said, I know that you are very, it hits like you are very sensitive to it because you genuinely care about
Yeah.
certain matters, which is totally understandable. And I get that. But if you don't mind me saying, from like kind of an outsider looking in, I mean, this would seriously, all due respect, my biggest thing, like, because I know it's so hard, because I have no doubt that you have receipts or have proof to back up any and every single thing. You know what I mean? Anything that they would say, you could come on and show differently or say differently, even without having to show the receipts. So, like, the next time they go live, like, seriously, like, strike up a live and don't even bring them up. I think you've got to give it, like, it's going to take a good 2 to 3 hard weeks of doing it,
Yeah.
because
3 weeks.
what I want you to see though is, because once you don't respond as much anymore, your point is going to be proven, because it's going to move on to someone else, and we just have to give her and give them her that crew, for lack of a better word, an opportunity. Because when you don't take the bait or don't react to each and everything, even though you have the right to and can disprove, but you've done all that. So, like, I genuinely mean that. Like, like, for real, like, it's going to be like 3 hard weeks. Let them say whatever the fart they want to. And then when you quit responding, get ready for it, because then you can go live again and be like, boom, I told you so. We knew this was coming. This is
Oh
exactly
no,
what I've been saying.
we're already have been through that done like 8 times. Like I left for 2.5 weeks and she asked people if I was dead or alive. Like that's how fucking ridiculous it is. And also her interest is my unwellness. She made that very fucking clear. And and so no. But like I said, I can't believe she's still inventing shit and the fact that like she was already told through Alva, that he to stop it, and she didn't. And for her, she has been on panel with inviting a man that has been awful to me, and been threatening me in plain sight, literally being like, "Oh, Shift would die if she knew what pictures and video I had." And I don't care, like if I like accidentally dox like certain blah blah blah. This bitch has done everything, all the things she could think of, real, fake, manufactured. Doesn't matter. She says anything if she thinks it's gonna fucking garner hatred, or fucking isolate, or ruin the reputation. She just is a fucking piece of human garbage. Okay, and the fact that she said this bullshit about revenge porn after, like I said, her for months fucking with me. She even made up some bullshit about like, oh, Exile sent or got her revenge porn from Outlaw. Well, how the fuck would Outlaw have revenge porn unless you fucking made it for him? Also, don't blame me or Outlaw for this revenge porn shit that is in your fucking head. She's delusional. And look, I've got fucking I'm saying this, I don't care how mean I sound, it doesn't fucking matter because I was not reacting. It didn't matter. I would do a fucking show covering a podcast where they're interviewing inanimate objects, an interview with a vending machine, and she would be live streaming my channel, foaming at the fucking mouth, pretending like I'm talking to her. So this is fucking
Boy.
crazy.
Boy, she's not bullshit. Now, for the overall group, yeah, that situation works. Don't talk about them. They run out of content. But this one, she creates things in her head.
There's all kinds. I mean, I'm not going to make excuses, but I mean, there's all kinds of things that can cause that too. Side, to create these stories for
Look,
yourself.
mhm, mhm.
I
Just
don't
remember,
even want to dive into that side of it.
yeah.
I do have to
I'm
go,
Just remember,
guys.
thinking,
crazy. Yeah, crazy
Okay,
doesn't take
hey,
one,
okay.
I'm
y'all.
thinking it's contagious because there's another one that hangs around her. She's done the same thing once.
I don't even want to know who that is.
I know I'm
And
afraid to
Yeah, I
ask.
don't know. It's
I know
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
exactly. But the people
Judge Mom,
around
I
her
don't know
are
you. You don't know me. We don't know anything.
the people that are around her that she's quote unquote the tightest to are also like fucking with
Ah,
me
yeah.
with this channel and again
Oh,
saying things just fucking whatever that they want. And that is also what I'm responding to because she's responsible. And then for them to be like, oh, Shift is doing all this like shady shit behind the scenes. Like I've always said, I'll fucking show. I don't give a fuck. But if someone's gonna describe like, oh, I'm like demanding people taking down, streams. I fucking Andy pulled that shit with me, and I said, Andy, how many fucking streams did I ask you to take down? After he makes a big fucking deal about it out here, and then he's like, I told you, Shift, you just gotta move on. And Andy, you're listening or streaming or whatever the fuck. The hell? It's just like you showing up on her fucking birthday. Bullshit. Your shit started, and she put you in the middle. She brought up this revenge porn shit when she put you in the middle, and you don't remember, or you don't care, whatever. But I don't have to fucking pretend like I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I don't have to be quiet about it. I don't owe her that. I was, like I said, I fucking took her fucking abuse and that of others for half a year. Fucking half a year. And I'm still saying the least. I might be girl and have like, loud sounds, but
Well,
I
I
have
definitely
not
I missed you
done what
guys for
she's
my
done.
half a year of gone. I was gone for a while, and I'm glad to be hanging out again. And I love you, Shift, and I really appreciate a lot of everything out there. I'm happy to hang out again. Thank you. I have to go though.
Did you dream about me again yet?
Not yet. It's coming. We'll ask the dream gods again tonight.
Okay, great. Starlight, starbright.
I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Have a nice
Jesus, Mom.
night. She's lovely. She's so easy to talk to.
Like somebody made up a fucking person and like we're taking that. I can't. It's just so fucked up. Shout out to Millhawks. It's insane. And Jet's mom
Wait,
knows
Mel.
how much I cared about Millhawks too. You know what?
No, okay, sorry. I was getting Millhawks and that May Noodles person confused in my head.
No.
Don't
Millhawks is the
don't even
one that
respond.
made
Like
me.
I'm thinking out loud. Sorry, I
No,
just
but
had to
do you
click with
remember
me.
do you remember the CPS call to Granny's Watching's dad? Like years
Yes,
ago?
yes.
Yeah, she said it
Not
sounded
all the
like her.
details, but I
Right, right.
remember. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because isn't
Or
that
like
around the
rent
time that
money.
like the article was read about her whatever that was,
Oh,
just stuff
Granny's
that
did.
it
Yeah.
that
Whatever.
didn't need
Look,
to
the
be
thing
like
is just
to each his own.
I was
Yeah, did
nice
not need.
to. It was nice to Millhawks. She
Hmm.
was accused of stuff that had to do with her voice, and because of what happened to me with my voice on a true crime channel, I didn't turn her away like everybody else was, and the regrets because years later she's blaming me for doing the sickest shit ever. So fuck her. But the fact that she's gonna go cozy up like this is the problem. Is like these fucking like little hate cliques and shit. Like they're very disturbing. Some people really, really want to be involved and really want that position of victim. And they're, again, usually the ones saying that about others. And so shut the fuck up. Again, is how I feel. You know,
So I
don't
have a
scream.
random
Don't scream
question.
about it. Sure.
I have a random question. Um, sidetrack. So, what's the funniest thing that's happened to you this week shift? Like your most laughable moment. Granted, I know
I
it's
don't
only
know.
like Thursday.
I've got like dinosaur butthole searches in my fucking
I'm going.
algorithm now. So
I'm going to knock all y'all out for that one. I can't stop it.
I guarantee it was something
No.
I said, but she won't admit to it.
what? You're admitting to
I
cheating?
said I guarantee it was something I said, but you won't admit to it.
Oh wait, and then I'm going to sidetrack. Hold on, we're going to keep going. Hopefully, keep going on a funny different sidetrack. But I wanted to sidetrack back because I muted when X out. I think was talking earlier about quote unquote rumors about him and his wife and stuff. And I was like running back from. I was in my bathroom in my room grabbing like my face wash stuff, and I was like running back to be like, whoa, you accused of whatever like the quote unquote pimping someone out. And I would be like, that is the last woman. But I could see her being like, really, really douchebag. Yeah, try that with me. Like I was like, you shut up. I was
I
like, I
know.
could see X out being. I was like, wait, is
I
this for
want
real?
Eliza
Because
to fucking confront these
yeah,
fucking fools for saying any of this. Like popcorn
because
emoji all the fucking way. Like that's the
she's
thing is
great.
that well, and that's why like these like just me and stuff, like she's picking people that she thinks are not around or listening and lying about them and shit, and it's fucked up. And whatever.
So
If again, it is what it
And
is.
the
sorry,
But
I just
thing
wanted to
Eliza,
make
is,
sure.
channel up.
Yeah,
and
I
the
wanted
thing
to make
is,
sure
once
Eliza and
my
X
wife
out.
confronts, when my wife confronts these people, all they do is the same thing Steph does, is try to lie to her face, and my wife is like, okay, whatever.
But I literally
So at
was
the end
going,
of the
are we
day,
for real?
you're a coward. The way my
Yeah.
wife looks at it, you're a coward to say that shit behind my back and not say it in my face. And in her eyes, a lot of these people that do that shit, they're little people to her, so their opinions don't fucking matter.
Hashtag eye roll. Hashtag bitch, please.
Mhm. Exactly.
Like I just
And I get
sorry, like
that. I respect that.
I sorry, I just had it just popped into my brain because I was like, I remember I came right back because I was going to unmute to be like, wait, are we serious? Because she's I've had the opportunity to talk to y'all on our channel, with even like, and she's so just like she is who she is, and I was like, I don't see anyone really telling her to do or not do something like. unless it's like a joint, husband, wife,
Oh,
whatever kind of
100.
decision. I did not.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, I don't see that. I was like, is that it? What? I got
She's
nothing.
the one
So
person that tells me what to do.
yeah, like the one where it would be like, I couldn't see you being like, go get me this, and her just looking at you on the couch going, really? And you're like, nah, I got it. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go get it myself. I'll go get it. The remote's over there. I see it. I'll get it. Yeah. Like, I got it.
Definitely.
Yeah. Sorry. So that's ridiculous.
No, you're
But
good.
I was just trying to think of something else because Shift, you also have such good, like, random and just fun lives where you can kind of get away from some of the bullshit. And I encourage you to continue to do that for a while so that you can be it. I know it's so hard. And I know, like, I have no doubt if your eyes are rolling, being like, and you're going in your head, you don't fucking get it. You're right. I don't to
No, I get
not
it.
to your
It's just one
degree,
of
but
those
I just,
things where I've
it's
heard
so
it, I
hard.
understand it. There's
Mm-hmm.
different things at risk. There's more than one person involved,
Mm-hmm.
and there, like I said, there just are certain things that for me,
Mm-hmm.
I don't choose to be quiet about. I don't want someone, like I said, that has been actively fucking with me about revenge porn, telling people I'm the
Mm-hmm.
whore of YouTube and sexualizing every
See,
relationship
I
around
don't,
me.
but well, wait a minute.
What
I
the
like,
fuck?
I don't mean that. This is going to sound like, I don't mean this as a dig at you, but out of all people, what? Like, I don't,
I
not
know.
you. You could be the biggest whore on YouTube. But from an outside
This,
perspective, I'd be like,
but from
wait,
a
what?
married woman who fucks a man that she left his bed and then emailed me telling me to be with him, I'm the fucking whore, bitch. I didn't even sleep with him. Like, shut the fuck up. And months before I told you, like, I fucking, like, that's the thing where it just is so fucking ridiculous. Again, I don't fuck around with shit like mental wellness or unwellness.
Mm-hmm.
And she's weaponized all the things. She's used life and death
Mm-hmm.
against me again and again and again. Every time she fucking gets caught, that's what she does. She throws down some fucking get out of jail free card bullshit. And because I let her get away with it time and time again, this is where we're at. And so, no, like, this is, again, I'm not using this as a platform to abuse like she has. This is, again, me saying the bare fucking minimum. I'm spitting fucking facts. And there is this dogpiling of fucking bullshit on behalf of this stupid bitch. And I didn't go and try to convince people uh, of anything except for I did provide people access to the fucking truth. And somehow that is now being fucking pooped upon. And it's just it's like this, cycle. What people are willing to fucking ignore, they're willing to make jokes about, oh, Shift blocked me on Twitter. Who gives a flying fuck? You were right there when she's accusing me of revenge porn, and if that matters for some other person, it should matter for me. If it doesn't matter to you, bye is how I feel. We are not fake friends, real friends, digital alliances. You're somebody who thinks it's okay for me, whoever, wherever I am, to be fucking threatened in plain sight. And I want nothing to do with you. Bye. But they'll turn that into a fucking
Yeah.
joke. And to me, I have nothing to be ashamed of. I'm absolutely okay with people talking about facts, what I have done and
Yeah.
shit, because that's important to me. So I'm not ashamed of my
Since I
No, and I.
actual fucking behavior. That's
since
important
I
to me.
met her, she's a whole different person. She's went through a transformation, but honestly, I'm proud of Shift. I mean, honestly, I wish somebody would clip her whole transformation and just watch it as the evolution happens. But I'm afraid if they did, that shit would just break down Shift and destroy her. Because she knows the
No.
ins and outs of that,
Yeah.
more deeply
No,
than
ever
any of
since somebody told me about how I used to sound happy, I get it, but it doesn't change anything. Like I said, it doesn't matter who I'm friends with, not friends with, or what the weather is, how the tides are. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And on behalf of myself and others, that's the pattern of behavior that's been established here. I don't care about the fucking words and bullshit and gurs or tears or whatever. I told her straight up to her face, let me say, you should fucking take it. Whatever I want to fucking call you, take it. Fucking take it. Humble yourself to the fucking consequences of what you've done. You fucked with me. Like, you have absolutely fucked with me. If I want to call you a fucking bitch, let me do it. You know? But she's running around saying like predator shit and child fucking, doxer, and she's doing all the things to invoke actual fucking hatred or indifference, um, and to disable the opportunity of me being taken seriously, or again, she's damaged the channel as a brand, and I don't have to fucking ignore that. And so here I am, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She's a fucking threat, and so it's my due diligence, just like I said with the problematic men that were doing fuck shit, But I don't have to make up shit. I'm not going out of my way, you know. And all I asked was for her to just fucking stop and tell the truth. So that shouldn't be too much, It's just wild. It's just fucking wild. But I don't really have those expectations. And like I said, I sprinkle my locks, here or there. Because again, I just learned that she fucking invented a person, and for years has been lying behind the scenes about being a stalking victim. And you know, it's like, what the fuck, you know? It doesn't seem to fucking matter like on YouTube, but I don't have to pretend like that is not a fucking insane situation. And this is all very foreign to me because, like, I'm actually like a decent person, for minimum.
I get that, and I think it's kind of like you said. I mean, you can't control her any more than you can control the weather. You can't control anyone any more than you can
Well, it's
control
not
the
even
weather.
about her.
Yeah, that's.
No,
I mean,
again,
any
this is about
situation. Like
documenting my experience.
you, but
That's
you
what I'm
can't
doing.
control how people are going to use, manipulate, exaggerate your experience or your matters of heart. There's nothing you can do that's going, like, you can't control how the feedback and what they're going to say about matters relating to you and to the things you care about. And it's the
Right,
nature
and I
of the
don't have
beast,
an
and
unreasonable
it
expectation of
royally
that.
sucks. Yeah, but I think the difference in you and other people who continue to do that, and you're willing to fight back and stand up for the things that you truly are devoted to, believe in, and are affected by. I never want you to give that up. I just don't know sometimes, and I'm trying to think, and I'm just talking out loud here. Like, at some point, because we can't control what the outside, we can't control that, but sometimes we have to adjust and reevaluate, not neglecting your principles and your concerns and the things that you are so passionate about. But sometimes we just have to kind of like adjust our reaction and how we deal with it that still holds those principles at heart, kind of deal. You know what I mean? And so, like we said, like, it's the ignore it, but it's finding the best way to kind of ignore it. Like, okay, oh shoot, all the thought. Have y'all ever had that moment where the thoughts just literally go out of your head mid sentence? That's literally what just.
I think again,
I,
like we
I
can go
swear I
like
had
in
something
circles
kind
about
of
it.
constructive to say. Yeah, I swear I tried to
Well, I
have
think it
something
is
constructive to
constructive,
say.
and if it comes back, like, say it. But I'll just keep saying
Yeah,
it that
yeah.
if I am talking about it, I'm intentionally talking about it. There's consequences to not and to doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Action and inaction are both actions. Um, and
But I
these are
do give you
new
credit for
things. They're
that.
not like it's not like I'm rehashing old shit. It's that there's new shit still fucking happening, and those are egregious to me, and it is personal. Like, again, like revenge porn. I don't like, fuck, like, what a bitch. She fucking played it her damn fucking self, was happy to fucking do it, delighted by it, thought that she would get, to fucking, be the princess of, I don't know, thought that people would be turned on. And when it was referred to as horrible, detrimental, and disturbing, well, then she needed to fucking blame it on somebody else. even though if you listen to it, she is well the fuck aware. It's 1 billion%. Like I said, it was fucking done by her intentionally, and fuck her for trying to blame that on somebody else, and weaponize, like I said, this resource where she's going and being all like boo fucking new about addiction and shit, and that makes me sound all heartless. Well, again, don't fucking blame me for you relapsing or whatever the fuck it's called, when no fucking way. That's like blaming me for helping her to build her fucking self-esteem and then her becoming a fucking toxic monster shitbag. And, I shouldn't have to regret being kind to her, welcoming her, fucking, telling her, lovely things and shit. But I don't give a fuck. I didn't use her. She's using me and others constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who is this backstage? Hmm?
Who it is?
Is that you beeping?
How weird is it that I'm up on your panel for this long? I'm so proud of myself.
Mm.
I've never done science. That like Bonnie Hunt was like, forget Tia being my in. No, it's Bonnie Hunt. Like I've never done
Yeah, Bonnie
science.
Hunt,
I
the life
got it.
story.
I got in
Do
on
you
a
want to
like
do
a
science?
on the slide. Oh, I think I've memorized them. Every time y'all do them,
I was
like
gonna
the
say you probably are
buildings,
cheating.
the
Yeah.
panda bears, I answer them in my head. I do play
Awesome.
along.
Add you. You have
Mm.
something to say. Why don't you type it first or tell us your? I mean, who the fuck are you? Respectfully, of course.
I don't know.
Random person backstage. Mm-mm-mm.
Shift.
So,
What else are you doing this week? While you're waiting for
uh,
that response, any fun
um,
things going on?
yeah, I have a visitor coming this weekend.
Oh my
I'm
God,
very
is it
excited
Bonnie
about
Hunt?
that. I hope it's Bonnie Hunt. um, I unplugged it and was doing other shit, so I'm back at 4%. But soon I'm gonna have a Diet Coke. That sound made me think of.
No,
Hold
no.
on,
I
I'm
just
trying to see.
sorry. That was me opening the Arizona green tea.
Oh, nice,
Um,
nice.
I know it's got way too
Okay, the
much
person
caffeine in it.
backstage, who had something to add has left, or they had something to say, and they left. So, okay, here we are. Hmm, I guess it was really important.
Must have
Um,
been.
but yeah,
Hey, Shift.
okay.
How did you come up
Yes,
with the
ma'am.
doing the science stuff?
Oh, because law enforcement showed me a lineup of houses and asked me if mine was on it, and I fucking dissociated because it was traumatic as fuck. And I
Oh my
just kept
God.
staring at a house and thought, it has a face, it has a face, it has a face. And yeah, that's how it happened.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it was because of some fuck shit that somebody did in real life based on YouTube fuck shit. This is, how in real life it was. Spoiler alert, my house was not on the fucking lineup,
Lineup.
and it had to do
Yeah.
with digital. Uh, it had to do with correspondence, digitally transferred, and that's all I'll say. But it was a fucked up experience. So, yeah.
And then how did you bring in the whole snacks community? Because sometimes when I hear you, I'd be like, I could totally see her being like a vegetarian.
I
But here,
wasn't vegetarian. I'm mostly vegetarian. Actually, I credit that to somebody else who I was like upset one day. I mean,
hmm
obviously, I'm constantly like eating and snacking and chomping and stuff, whatever, but or
hmm
bitching about how I want pizza. But I was upset about something. I don't know, one of the many things, and somebody came up on panel and shook a bag of chips at me and just kept asking, what is it? Until I felt better.
you
I mean, it worked pretty fast. It was like, the opposite of like a squirrel shiny, well, not opposite, but it was like a shiny thing, squirrel stitch, and That was probably like the kindest thing.
Oh. Um. I guess I'm sorry. I'm monopolizing y'all's time. I was just trying to get all my questions out of the way that I had. Snacks, science. I realize you like things with the letter S in them. Snacks, science, silliness.
Yes. Well, I started off as a Skittles,
Space
but no,
snakes.
yeah, space needs. But no, I thought was like just to finish that person doing that. Like that's the thing that makes it worth it to come back. Like yeah, there's like these crazy ass fucking bitches that are like parasitic and invasive as fuck. But there's
Hmm.
also gems out there and that make it worth it. And I don't like spending the time that I do, which is minimal, addressing this fuck shit.
Hmm.
I wish to more spend time expressing gratitude and just enjoying the company of those that again like make it doable to fucking like
That
participate here
make it
still,
worth it. Then that make it worth it. I mean,
yeah,
you know Tia, like
yeah, she's
I
amazing.
that she like if I had to wake up tomorrow and not have her around, like I've equated it to be like I would have to learn how to live without like my left arm or like the left side of my body. Like I don't, and it's so wild that we got to know each other through like YouTube or something. But I feel like some people are fortunate because you can foster genuine friendships and relationships with people that you meet online. I think you have to be careful when you do it, but it isn't all bad. And so, like, what, like, for like the thing that makes me work, I mean, Tia's, I don't even have the words because it's that, I mean, like, my heart just swells, like, because we've been through so much and just have connected. And I've been so fortunate to have her in my life, since meeting her. And it's transcended YouTube. Like, YouTube is obviously still a part of our daily life and like what we do, but it is so much more than that. And I do agree with you that like there are things on here that make it worth it to come back. And if you're lucky, you do get to foster some great relationships and contacts and just
Hmm.
friendships. I mean, look at you've got Dino and Exiled, and I always see I'm trying to think other than Pristine. I don't mean to knock and like who anyone else I'm forgetting. I don't like, and you know me, I know like half of zilch of whatever's going on, but I'll come in and just like drop a random emoji and just be like, I'm watching. I don't know what I'm really listening to, but hey, look, here's a beeper. Like I don't mean to do it in like a rude way. I'm just like I'm still here, but I think you have fostered a really good group, and I think you have a ton of support. But I have to echo that. Um, I've been really lucky, and I have a few friends on here that are legit friends. And like I said, I mean, Tia, obviously, because and for me, like we're kind of one and the same. It's like you mess with her, you mess with me. And I'm that quiet one
Hmm.
that's going to sneak up on you and don't think like I may seem naive or like unaware at times, but don't play me for stupid because now
Right.
you've pissed me off too, kind of deal. And just
Yeah, fucking hate that. Yeah.
yeah. But I think and we've always equated it, that's kind of how we work because we're so different in ways, but we're that yin and yang of us that creates a circle that's still intact. Doesn't mean it's always going to be, perfect or poetic, but I'll be damned. You're dealing with two different elements that are forced to be recommend or like are forced to be dealt with. Like if you decide to
Hmm.
to approach it, because we can tag team
Right.
it in
And
a
I
way
think
that
that
you won't
y'all are like
regret.
such a good representation of like a true crime channel that's operated from a position of genuine compassion and respect for the victims.
Mhm.
And so I think like again that bond, at least from again an outside perspective, it's so important and it's so easy to celebrate your pairing because it is, you guys work together, there's not like stepping on toes, there's no bullshit, you're focused, and you're making an impact in that way. It's really truly lovely, and you represent these long-standing friendships that are more than possible. So like I'm appreciative just for that, but you know I also
That's
am on
so
the boat
nice.
of I'm so grateful for her. She was in Facebook jail, and I like went absolutely
Oh
fucking
my god.
insane because I
And
like
then,
for
do you know what was
real,
so
like
funny?
couldn't get in touch with her.
I thought about that and I was like, you know what's actually shift? I'll put it in back chat. I don't care if y'all see it. But I literally was like, I have no idea how to get in touch with you. Like, I had no idea, because not in a bad way, but I was literally
Right,
like,
right,
because all of a sudden, because between the two of us, she'll wake up and be like, oh my God, I have like 47 messages. And I'm like, hold on, let me check mine. And I was like, no, I don't have any. Like, but in a funny way, like hilarious
right.
because but I was literally like, I'm a little bit more guarded. But I did go through a spell when the recent Facebook jail thing. I was like, oh my God. And granted, mine was like, I have 8 messages instead of like the 50 some that she may get. I'm like, oh my God, I've got 8. I'm overwhelmed. What the hell is happening? And I was like, okay, I get it now. And then I was like, oh my God, I need to, I was like, I almost asked, I was like, I need to just email. But I didn't even want to bother her at that time because I wanted to be like, hey, here's my info. If you like, if there's anything you need,
Right.
or I can pass like in that meantime, but I'll put it back for you just in case.
Thank you. Yeah,
But
well,
that
I just
literally,
was
like
like,
that literally
I
crossed
told
my
her.
mind when all that happened.
I told her, I
I
said,
was
if you,
like, oh my god,
I hope that you understand, like, that I actually really care about you because I could prove it because I went fucking insane. And then I was like, I didn't really, like, it surprised me, like, I really care about her, but I was so fucked up, like, at the idea of her just, like, ghosting me and just fucking block. I didn't understand, I just was like, I, I'm so not chill in those situations. I need to understand.
oh
And,
my god.
and,
I just put something in the back chat. I think that's mine. I don't know what you know what I mean.
that is so cute. Yeah,
But
we'll
I
have to ask.
literally there was something because and actually Tia, if you're listening to this or watching on replay, I need you to mute for like 30 seconds or fast
Yeah,
forward and then come back.
earmuffs.
Uh,
Okay.
the earmuffs, because there is something that I may need your help and maybe Outlaw's help with obtaining, like getting something. Um,
Mm.
so if there's a way, I was like, where's her fucking Cash App? I finally downloaded the fucking Cash App, and I was like, I'll give you $1 to be like, hey, what up? You can't buy crap with this, but here you go. And also, but just FYI, I would love to get in touch with y'all about something for real, for real. Nothing
Yeah,
shady,
no,
nothing weird, like
I
for
know I
real, for
got
like
you.
a
I
real
feel like
thing.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
something good. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, just because I can do it. One of the rumors was like, I pay or I charge people to talk to me, like shit like that, where it's like I demand that they fucking like cash at me. And it's like, what the hell is happening? I talk to people all the time after a stream ends or through email or like all these different ways, and so it just is so frustrating because they'll say these fucking assholes are saying anything, and it just, what did I do?
I'm
I didn't
literally,
want them in my life. You're like, sorry, not sorry. This is why you're fucking crazy. The end, just
hold on, I literally just opened how do we see on Messenger? Oh, wait, right here.
oh yeah, I'm gonna
Preference.
send you a. Oh, let me see.
I was trying to see if I could
Um,
actually see my name. What the fart? Hold on. Let me look. Edit. Uh, hold on. Numbers. Oh, I got it. Here's mine. I had to actually look. Here you go. I think it's this one. And if you don't recognize the picture, then we've got a huge issue. But I think you will. There you go. That's really sad where I don't even know my own contact stuff. I'd say email it, our Decipher email, but no, don't do that right now because she checks it faster than I do, and then Tia earmuffs, and then the gig is up and she'll see it. And that can't happen.
Okay, here, can you
Got
click
it.
on that and just add me? I always go back to like
Yes.
the very, very first email that I sent on the. I've only sent it one time to like the however many people when I created the Shift Happens account. So
Mm-hmm.
I always search for behind the scenes because like I learned that phrase, and so like the subject was like Shift Happens is now behind the scenes or some shit like that. Oh yay! Working. I see your request.
Did
Oh
that work?
yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Oh, good.
That's a cute
I
name.
don't know you. You don't know me. I don't give a
Need
crap about
to.
anyone else's bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Um, but
Awesome.
anyway,
We're gonna talk so much shit about Dino.
I know. Where is he?
I'm right
Why
here.
is D? Can I ask one quick question before I get off? Oh my God, it's 1:13 a.m. Why am I still awake? Um, why do you use a Mr. Rogers, the avatar, and why is he giving us the bird times two?
It's funny.
It's funny, but I would think Dino between like I'm like you, okay, like the Dean Martin, and then I think of dinosaurs. I'm the baby, gotta love me. Like out of all the like Avatar things, well, granted, I guess I don't have much room to talk except actually that face on mine, the like side eye. I'm eating like bread and stuff. Like, don't mess with me. Actually, is appropriate. But Mr. Rogers, I was just like, I always hear like the dinosaurs.
Not the
That's all
mama.
I got.
Oh yeah.
I'm the mama.
Dinosaurs the show. Not the mama.
Or Saturday night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the robots are getting you.
Oh, it's because I switched to Facebook while on my phone. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. Right shit. What?
Am I still robotic? Because I have one more question for Dino.
No, you sound good.
Hey, Dino, did you speaking of Dean Martin, do you like the Dean Martin, like the comedy roast that they
Love
used to
them.
do?
They're hilarious.
I watch them over and over again. Okay, just checking.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
People like Don
Mm-hmm.
Rickles go up there.
Oh my God,
I
so
laugh so
good.
hard.
So good. Remember he's like, whoa, where it's like, I gotta lay down when he's like, attack. When he's
Wow.
in the
I liked
army,
them when
and
I was little and I didn't even understand them. I still thought they were funny.
they're so funny. They are so
Yeah.
funny. Okay, just checking. All right. Okay, Dino, I love that.
This. Not the mama.
Yes, I'm the baby. Gotta love me. He's always sitting. Remember, he was always in the kitchen at the high chair.
Yep.
Yeah, he was kind of a jerk,
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, a little bit, but he was the baby, and we had to love him. I don't even did
he?
it
Yeah.
have siblings? Like there were two older dinosaurs, and then the mom and
There's
the
a
Yeah, there was
brother
like
dad.
and a
a teen.
sister.
They were like teenagers. Yeah,
Yep. Older
like
brother
a.
and older sister.
Yeah.
I swear it was around the time like that. It was like, and it was like that, like sister, hanging with Mr. Cooper. Uh,
Roseanne.
step by step. They were like Friday nights and Saturday nights. I don't know.
I'm looking
My
up to
mom
see
used to
the
love that show.
which
Which
one.
one?
Dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's
Yeah,
cool.
she thought the baby was hilarious.
Did y'all
Uh,
watch Animaniacs?
I love Animaniacs.
Mm-hmm.
That's look. Hold on.
There are
I'm gonna
no
sing you
like
a song before
good.
you go.
Yeah, they're no good gifts or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're Animaniacs. Something's
Mm-hmm.
Yoko and
There's
something
bologna in our
Jax.
And
slacks.
Dot. And Dot.
Pinky in the
Okay,
brain.
but you know,
Oh,
no, don't change it. No, don't change it. Because that's where Peru look,
Oh,
Lake Titicaca. Lake Titicaca is between Bolivia and Peru. Do, 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 Lake Titicaca. Lake Titicaca with water is tranquil and blue. Lake Titicaca, yes, Lake Titicaca. Why do we sing of its name? Do, 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 do. Because Lake Titicaca, yes, Lake Titicaca. We really like saying its name, Titicaca. That is an Animaniac song. Mm-hmm. Peru, Uve. But yeah, no, Animaniacs is fucking genius. They're the actual like lyrics of their songs and like they're so educational and shit. You can learn all about United States capitals. You can learn about the
mm-hmm.
Panama Canal. You can learn about outer space and shit. Like
do they have one with all 50 states or all 50 capitals or whatever?
I said, yes.
All
Yep.
I know is that it was on in like elementary school and middle school time. By the time I got home from the bus or from school, it was like that 4:30, 3:30 or 4:30 time in the afternoon when you're home. Animaniacs came on. Oh my God,
Yep.
and there was Ren and Stimpy.
Oh yeah, I used to love Ren and Stimpy.
Happy
God,
Jojo. I don't
remember
think
Yep.
I ever
Rugrats?
understood what the fuck was going on with Ren and Stimpy. I just was a little bit. I think that I think I understood anxiety a little bit when I would watch them. They just like, why you idiot or whatever. I just would,
Oh my
I
God,
don't
you're
know.
right. I forgot about that. I couldn't
It
remember
like
what they said.
made me
You're so
apprehensive.
stupid, Stimpy.
Didn't get it.
They eat
Um,
cat litter.
cat litter,
You know
yeah.
what?
They're like the cartoon versions of like Beavis and Butthead
Right. Did you ever watch Nickelodeon?
all the time, except Saturday nights. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like Snick, remember? Like
I didn't
Saturday
fuck around with
nights,
that
Hmm.
shit.
Snick. Uh-uh.
But do you remember a show
Like
called Hey
when
Dude?
oh, I loved Hey Dude and Salute Your Shorts.
Yeah. I just remember like Ted
Um,
from Hey Dude. I think I liked him a
That's when
lot.
all those cartoons came out. Like, hey, it's monsters or something, and Rugrats and all that
uh,
shit was on Nickelodeon back in the day.
I did like Rugrats. I did not like Are You Afraid of the Dark? When that swing was just that
Mm-mm.
solo swing in the playground, I'm out. And then blow it. No, I don't. I can do true. The funniest thing is I'm so into like true crime and stuff, but I am scared when I say legit of like clowns and like weird like eerie stuff, like just
Yeah.
fucking with people. Like that's like I but
Are you the
clowns and
person that
painted.
won't walk past that one tree
Mm-mm.
close to that one house because it's just scary looking? So you cross the
Oh,
street instead of walk past it.
uh-huh, uh-huh. We used to have this woman when I was growing up. There were it's like Halloween in our neighborhood. It was going to, like, oh God, I almost want to say their names, so I don't want to dox people. So like, it literally was like a neighborhood thing, and they lived in this big house up kind of up on the hill, kind of deal. And she was known as the witch. And they do this huge production. Like you could hear, they would play this cackle, like it had the speakers, at the house and stuff. I mean, it looked legit. Like when you came up, like you would never like. I know her and I know her children, kind of deal. Like they're all a little bit older than me, but like she transformed into the witch, and you would
Mm-hmm.
have to go up like, and it was you would hear the cackle echo like as you're trick or treating. And I remember the one time there, because I remember people like, and they had a really long driveway and they had like a creek at the bottom of their drive. You know what I mean? Like, so when you turned off the main or like whatever road they lived off of, you know what I mean? It was like a slightly longer drive just up the hill, but it had a little running creek where we would go play, during the summer and stuff, just go down to the quote unquote creek.
Were there
I
tabbles?
there was a lot of mica
Fuck is
tadpoles, like the
Micah?
shimmery like rocks, like the like flaky like mica, the iridescent kind of
Mm.
like fish,
Kind of
kind of like
iridescent.
the scale. Yeah, the iridescent of like you said, like a tadpole or whatever, like the little fish, the little minnowy, like the kind of scaly, shiny. Imagine that on a rock, or just like a
Okay, yeah,
flake of a
yeah,
rock, like you would get the mica. But do you know, I was terrified. But you had to get like everyone had to go do it. I remember my dad holding me, and I just in my head I was oh my god, I was terrified. But I kept saying yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and all this stuff. And she invited me to spend the night. I
No,
said, and I was like, no, ma'am, but thank you for the invitation or something. And I was like, I just remember looking at my dad and going, we have to get the fuck out of here. Like, I cannot handle this. And then looking back at it now, like, especially, you know, at 40 years old, I'm going, oh my God, this is so and so's mom. But y'all, they put on the biggest production, but it would scare, like, you would even know it's them, even like in high school or whatnot. Like, I still don't like Halloween to this day. And I do not like the commercials leading up to Halloween. Like, I'm constantly changing the channel. Like, I don't like it. Like, Hocus Pocus, don't screw with me. I cannot watch that thing the whole way through. It
really?
weirds me
Hocus
out.
I
Pocus?
like
I don't,
the song.
uh,
That's all I like. Also,
the way
shout out
that,
to Teen Witch. Teen Witch is the
We got a
shit.
place. We got a place here called Waverly Manor.
mm-hmm.
You ever heard of it? It's like one of the top
Wait,
scariest places on the planet. Haunted, and that's like a
okay, I'm
rite
gonna
of
have
passage, is to sneak in there and walk around.
Mm,
And
I, will- mm-mm.
I never did it.
I,
Too big a chicken.
oh, I did it. Well, not knowing that I was doing something kind of like you know, like the old plantation houses, like with the widows walk on the
Yeah,
rivers and
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. Um,
This
some good
place used
friends
to
of
be a
ours, they had.
sanitarium for tuberculosis patients, so you just sent them there to die.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. With like like okay stuff like buried in or underneath it, around it, and like weird stories kind of thing.
there was a chute that came out from the hospital, went underground, where they took the
Mm-mm.
bodies down
Mm-mm.
through to get rid of them. And that was one of the things, was you had to walk up that chute or walk down it. I don't remember which.
No, there's certain things on my bucket list that I probably will never do. But the only thing I was about to say when I don't believe, like, I guess I, no, I do kind of believe in ghosts. But like the one time I actually saw one was one time when I was not expecting to see one. I have never climbed so quickly from like the front of a golf cart to the back, like literally crawling over. Because this whole thing
It
was
was a
that this,
golf course ghost. The
okay,
fuck?
no, it's not, okay, listen, it's not a, it's not a, you'll appreciate this. You're gonna, okay, imagine go to, pick your southern state that you want to, and an old southern plantation that's on a body of water or a river, and like the big white house, like the widow's walk, everything, that plantation house they have preserved, you know, throughout the years. Like it's still like everything is there. You can go tour it or go in it and whatnot. But then people bought into it and created like hunting lodges and stuff around it. So we're going one night in a golf cart. Shit, I am in a golf cart. It's got the headlights on the front and the whole, like, as we're driving over that night, and it's legit like nighttime, and my friend's dad, he was telling us a story about what it was this young girl, the love, I guess, of her life at that time, whatever it was something like they couldn't really be together or wanted to be together. And the whole plan was for him to pick her up at the dock. You know, he would come at night and he was going to pick her up, you know, and they would, you know, float off together or motor off together, you know, whatever it was. But he was, I think, killed before it ever happened. But the story is that at night you will see this figure that crosses from the back big ass porch facing the river, walks, and by the way, a wrought iron bench underneath like an old magnolia, like huge, just like weeping willow, magnolia-ish kind of tree, that every night she walks to the docks, like, because it's like she's going to meet him. Now it's
Yeah.
like, okay, that's like, it's such an endearing story. Get off my phone. We are like, my friend's dad's telling us this story, and as we're doing it, it's just the headlights of the golf cart, and you literally, she doesn't turn, she doesn't look, you just literally see the willowing of like her robe, or whatever her garment, whatever she's wearing, kind of floats behind her. If she doesn't look any other way, she walks straight out to the dock that's there. I climbed over, like I was in the front seat, I climbed over to the back so fast that I was like, just, I need, like, turn the effort, like, all right, we got it, we all have to go home, and there's a light in that plantation house. No matter what you do, it does not go off. Like, literally will not turn off. And so now I've always been like, I think it's so like interesting, but I'm also like, I got my fill. I've seen enough. And if that like face turned around and it had like a clown face or something on it, I would
Yeah.
have been in my grave like
You
years
just
ago,
you
because
didn't want to press your
I,
luck.
I did, I like climbing over the, like, yeah, into like the back seat, like knocking people's heads. I didn't give a crap. I was in the middle. It's just like it, but it just, and it's, I didn't expect to see her. It was just a story. Like they were just telling us, like, here's like the story behind this is that this, daughter was supposed to go off with this guy, whatever. And I like, and then out of the blue, and it it's for real. Like it literally floats and goes straight out to the water. Like she doesn't turn, she doesn't look at you, she doesn't start to walk towards the golf cart or anything. It's like dead set on the track that she's going on.
Uh,
And it's like, I think it's so interesting, but at the same time, I was like, I'm good. I wouldn't turn the F around like right now. We got it. It's no, this will never go away. I could still journal about it until this day. Like I could, like, I get it. We're going skeet shooting tomorrow. We're doing all this and that. Like, but like right now there are no lights, and I've never been. I love old plantation houses, but widows, like to see a widow's walk, even like at dusk in an afternoon, is so weird. Like I get the heebie-jeebies because they're so beautiful, but so haunting at the same time. But I'm gonna take the next time I have like an experience like that. I've got to make sure I've got someone with me. Not that I don't foresee myself going
hey,
ghost hunting
Eliza.
anytime. Hi.
Nay. Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, the other one
what
fell
happened?
off. Yeah, hit the button. Come back. Hey,
Oh
Yes, please
no.
come
Eliza.
back. Hey, all I was going to say is, Shifty, I'm sitting
Yes,
down
ma'am.
finally. So
Mm-hmm.
I believe there is a story of a video that you were going to break down the audio for me. The
Wait, what
happy
is it?
birthday, the little girl that was with the
Oh,
Roman
wait.
soldiers.
1 to June. 1 to June. 1 to June.
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
oh.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Say it again to me, because I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about this bullshit revenge porn stuff. So say
That's what
it
I
again.
thought too.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 girl,
yeah,
no. I was talking about Happy Birthday, Wanda June, or something like that. That
yeah, yeah,
the little girl that's in hell. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that's the one to
yeah,
June.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but what about the video? I sent it to fucking with your husband.
Oh, oh shit. Okay.
But yeah, we have um uh we watched, I think, like 8 minutes of a play, and all I can say is you speak German like my ass chews gum or something like that.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, there's it's the whole deal. Yeah. But hold on a second.
When
Let me
ghosts,
just show
what was
the
it? They
other one.
pee when they pee. It rains or something. What was how
Oh
was it?
my god.
Yeah, yeah, that's how
When
rain
they
works. It's
when they pee, it
SS
rains.
soldier pissing, yeah, at a carnival or some shit. But I just want to show the other one that this is when you talked about the ghost golf club carts or whatever the fuck. I went down
What?
this rabbit hole real quick of Halloween costumes on golf carts, I guess. So here's just another
What?
few pictures of stuff that people do with their time. Here's the
Well,
ghost
you
one
know, I
that
would
started
say
it
they hit
all.
a hobby, but obviously their hobby honestly looks fucking awesome.
Look at this one.
I think that
Rrrr.
one was cool.
Yeah.
LFT's calling it a night.
Buy the other one. Thank you for sharing your real life Bonnie Hunt story.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
wait.
Thank you
I
so much.
wanted to be
I
up
sent the
here with
Wikipedia.
the lady that has the friend that whose mom did the intro to Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yeah, she got absorbed. She left. Also, she's got a personal story with Bonnie Hunt, so focus.
Ooh.
Also, the bruh dude made an appearance. Bruh.
Bruh.
Can you just know? Yeah, look, this is all I have to say to that dude. Hi. Every other bruh aspires to be like a bruh that you say, and I'm sad that I can't do it. And here we
Bruh. Okay, there
are.
we go.
Yeah, she
No,
just
you
did
don't
it.
understand. He does it. No, she didn't do it like him. He's like bro,
Well,
bro.
nobody does it
He's.
like
It's like
him.
it
Like
almost
that's
is
the
a
thing.
brew more than a bro or a bra. It's like a brew
Yeah,
sound. It's so
he does
fucking
the
good,
brew.
and he like elongates it. Just to
It's supposed to
master
be
it the way
pronounced.
she says it is
It's supposed to be pronounced bruh, like bruh,
Well, he does
very
his
much
twist
like
of it.
that.
He does his twist, you know.
okay. Well, yeah,
Brew, brew.
and I'm whatever
Or a
bruh
bruh,
you're
bruh.
talking about is supposed to be like his brew or whatever. Bro, bro. I can't do it. I don't know how to hold my neck or how to get. I just can't. I fucking can't do it. I think it's a Pepsi Max thing. It's a dude, bro, bullshit.
Well, I
Hey,
was hoping
Liza,
that we were gonna. Hmm.
can you like? I don't know how to say this like in grown up terms, but can you like put exiled on punishment? Can you like take away a privilege or some shit? Because he
No.
deserves it. Just know
Oh
that
no
he
no no
does.
no
He
no!
deserves it.
Look,
He's
no, ma'am.
grounded.
No no no. Y'all decide. Y'all gonna play with him on YouTube. Have
No, he
fun,
just shows
have at it,
up.
and no no no. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor.
That's what I feel like. I feel like I was volunteered for tribute and I didn't
Yeah,
give consent.
I mean, I mean, he's like the okay. So we've all seen Adam's Family, right? He's like
The hand,
the
the fucking
no. Okay,
shoulder.
hell no.
Okay.
He's not Thing. Thing is the shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, he's the shit too, but I mean, he's
Murray
like Fester. You know what I mean? Like
Gomez.
Fester.
Oh.
No, not Gomez.
Oh, Uncle Fester.
Well,
Oh, okay.
sorry, he's Gomez to me, but
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
he's like Fester. Like the brother that's always awesome, especially when it comes to dynamite and shit, or
Yeah.
I
random
was
ways
gonna
to
say
do
he's
shit,
giving me an
or
exploding watermelon vibes where I like he's like rotten and explosive and but it's confusing because it doesn't look like it's not a watermelon that's okay to eat. You know what I mean? It's confused. It's really confusing. Also, have
he's
you
like
seen those
Spectre.
videos, Eliza, of exploding watermelon? You know what I'm
Yes,
talking about?
I seen those, and yeah.
The
Well, see,
fuck?
my favorite thing is okay. So Fester was always the kid that always had the wonder in his eyes about blowing shit up or doing some crazy shit, no matter how people sat there and try to make him feel and shit. And then even
Is
with
Fester?
that,
Wait, he's the uncle. He's the uncle.
yes, yes,
Okay,
Uncle
okay,
Fester,
Gomez's
yes,
brother.
that's
okay,
Gomez's
okay.
brother.
All right.
And he's the one that always likes blowing some shit up. He's the one that what? Other people might not like him, they might not always understand him, but anytime you need him, he always
Mm.
comes through and it always comes through with some fucking dynamite.
Yeah.
That guy.
I
No matter
didn't
what
know
the
that he was.
situation is, he's like
All
the
right.
MacGyver of the Adams family.
Pretty
He's
much,
always
yeah.
got something for
I
the
Actually
didn't realize.
situation.
he is the MacGyver of the Adams
Is there that
family.
much pyrotechnics like going on with the fucking Adams family? Like, why did they
Oh
need so much
man, look.
dynamite?
You know, I rewatched The Addams Family, right? And did not
Mm-hmm.
realize how fucking awesome. Don't get me wrong. I always thought the family was fucking cool because I'm a little bit morbid, right? Morticia was
Mm-hmm.
always my favorite. I mean, she was always cool, calm, collected, no matter what. Like this bitch had a whole baby and did not fucking crack a smile. You know what I mean? Not a smile, not a look of pain. She was always poised and all this shit, right? And skinny. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
super. And her hair looked great.
yes, whenever I rewatch it, that is the one family that is free as fuck. Cause I mean, the whole town thinks they weird as shit, but ain't nobody gonna say nothing to them because either they're too afraid to, because they're
Mm-hmm.
uncomfortable,
Right.
or they have enough money that pretty much run shit. So they have an acceptable place in society, even though they really don't give a shit about society. I think that is absolutely fucking awesome. From Wednesday being a freaking psychopath, or a little brother being pretty much a sociopath, to
Mm-hmm.
fucking Morticia and Gomez, and then Uncle Fester, and cousin It thing, and like all of them, right? Honestly, they weird. Everybody thinks they weird as shit. They don't give a fuck. They find a tribe. They find a people. They always smiling. They always happy. And these are the people that look like zombies. They always smiling. They always happy. And no matter how dark they try to make something, ironically, they can always find the silver lining in the moonlight. I'm not gonna say, in the cloud, because they don't like clouds. So,
Because they're rich as fuck.
well, not just it wasn't just about the money though. Like it was about the bond of family, the love they had between them all, right? But they was all weird and they had their own little vibe and they was all able to do their own thing. And even with that, they gave each other love, right? My favorite was watching fucking Adam's Family Values where they had the baby and even the
Yeah,
baby. They were
baby
sitting there
Gomez.
torturing
With
the
the little
baby.
mustache.
Yes,
Yes.
oh my God, that baby he was such a fucking adorable ass little Gomez and shit. And then,
Hmm.
rewatch. I never remember actually watching and pay attention to how it ended, right? And the fact that the baby saved everybody from the chick that sat there and was trying to marry fucking Fester. Oh my God, I was like, dude, like that shit is so beautiful.
Joan
It
Cusack.
is.
Joan
Yep,
Cusack.
that was
She's
Joan
like the
Cusack. That's
Bonnie
right.
Hunt. She's like Bonnie Hunt. They're like the same,
How
but different.
dare you? No,
They're the
no,
same but
no, no,
different. Dude,
no.
I fucking love Joan Cusack so much, but
She's still
I
not
might
Bonnie Hunt.
even, I don't know. I might like her. I don't know. I don't want to
No
do that math. I like them the same. I love
derailment.
Joan Cusack.
Sorry,
No, you're okay. I'm eating.
John Cusack. Now that's a different story.
No, I
Well,
choose John. Team John.
here's one thing I do know. When I was growing up, even though in my mind, Morticia was Mexican or she was of Hispanic descent, in my mind, I always wanted to be fucking Morticia Adams. I sat there and said, look,
Mm.
I'm gonna find me my Gomez. Okay. The one that every single time he looks at me, you know what I mean? It's just so enamored because it wasn't just beauty, it was the fact of their bond, that actually kept their love alive so long. I said,
When she
man,
spoke,
look,
when she
I
spoke
want
French in the
oh well
French.
yeah. I actually took French class. I don't remember shit in there other than the words that I taught my kids whenever, learning how to speak. Little Einsteins and my baby can
Wait, do you know
read and all
what
that kind of
Wednesday's
stuff.
middle name is?
Who?
Wednesday Adams.
Wednesday's middle
Oh,
name. What's her middle name?
Thursday.
No,
I have no. I don't know. I don't know.
Close. Close. Friday.
Morticia.
no. It was a whole saying behind her name. Pretty
No,
much
her
Well,
something
middle
there's a
like,
name was
show on
Friday.
Netflix too.
no, it's not. It is
Uh,
not Friday.
it is. That's her middle name. Also, what was the coat lining of what's the dude's name?
Fester.
Gomez's
Lurch. Oh,
Gomez's coat.
don't know.
I don't know.
His coat had to be lined with his asbestos. So it started because he would often put out lit cigars in the pocket of his coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he did have a lot of cigars. He even sat there and gave one. Damn, what's the little brother's name? Now I done forgot it.
Pug,
I just
Pugsley.
Pugsley. Yeah,
Pugsley.
Pugsley. Because I remember
Uh,
whenever they were sitting there and talking about, after Morticia had the baby, it's a boy, it's a girl, it's an Adams. And then you sat there and
right.
gave Pugsley a cigar. I was just like, man, I don't know though. I think
Oh
my favorite
no.
relationship after Morticia and Gomez has to be cousin It and the lawyer's wife. Because if you actually pay attention to the first one, the
Oh,
guy
the
that's sitting,
yeah.
the guy that's like their lawyer, their state attorney, I think, his wife, who he was sitting there doing so bad at one of the parties, she sat there and met it with cousin It. And you would have thought that she would have been very anti Adams afterwards, right? But if you actually paid
No.
attention, the
Yeah.
time where I think the gate was sitting there and trying to eat her ex husband, she was already pretty much like, I like them more than I like you.
Didn't she end up staying there
Like,
or marrying
No,
it or something?
yeah, she ended up marrying it, and they had what in the next movie? Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
hmm she was sitting there venting, and he came in there with his Fabio hair, and I think he
oh,
was
this
he
is
was
from the
yeah
movie.
yeah he
Yeah.
was sitting there and he
Yeah.
sat there and was talking to her and soothing her out and stuff like this. Now my thing is I kind of want to know how what was created, and the only reason why it's because okay, so my brain is like okay, so if there's mommy, daddy, Homo sapiens, but you only have one Homo sapien, the other one is not a Homo sapien. So how do we get what? Huh? That's
Hey,
funny,
what makes you think he wasn't a Homo sapien?
baby. He wasn't a Homo sapien.
Just because he was hairy?
Yeah, that's it. Us women know. It's almost like how men can sit there and tell when another man is gay, even though some women can't. The women, we just know. No, even though I, I
Bigfoot.
I did like no that was
Dino
actually one of the
dogs.
werewolves. That wasn't Bigfoot. That was one of the werewolves. That was one of the original.
No, that's Bigfoot from $6 Million Man. Bionic
Oh,
Man.
okay, okay. But I said I thought that was Wolfman.
Yeah, that's
Andre
Lurch.
the Giant. Andre the
That's
Giant played
Lurch.
him.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
Oh, no,
Lurch.
no, yeah, you're right. That is
That's
Lurch playing him right there. Right.
that's Ted Cassidy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I like Lurch. He was one of my favorite too.
Now that's not the one from the movies.
Okay, so
No,
who do you think? Who do you think? Okay, so Angelica Houston or whatever, she was the
Yeah.
Morticia in the movie. Who do
I
you think
loved
that
her.
they
Garfield
thought
too.
was gonna get? But who did she even believe was going to get cast as that role? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know who was up
Nope.
for it besides her.
Well, I'm assuming there were many that were up for it. I mean, I'm gonna sit there and say she had to be the top one of the top few because baby, look, wasn't nobody gonna get into that damn dress like she got into that damn dress. Do you hear me? I mean, me, I
Hmm.
might be able to do it, but I'm short as shit. So I mean, no. I'm sitting here thinking maybe Dita Von Teese, you know. Uh, I would say Kat Von Teese, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about Dita Von Teese. Maybe she could get into that, the one that has like the world's smallest waist. Um,
Mm.
but baby, that dress was everything.
Now, Cher would have made a good one. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Cher. According to this
Yes.
article, Cher was believed to be the one at the forefront for that part.
Well, you look at them, and if you look at Angelica Houston,
Yeah.
all in their makeup and everything, you
They
could think
resemble.
they were sisters or something.
Yes, they resemble. I mean, honestly, it almost looks like that role was specifically made for Cher, and then she just happened to get it, so they had to sit there and try to fit it in. Because now that I think about it, if you have Cher, okay, so Gomez's behavior makes more sense. It's fucking Cher, you know. If you have like the poise and the confidence, just because she literally commands a room because it's fucking Cher. So
It's
yes,
totally
it
Cher.
makes it
Hmm.
I
makes
wonder if
so
that's
much
why she
sense.
didn't get it because she's so big of a iconic type of
I
star.
no, I will tolerate no share blasphemy.
No, I'm just saying that's why she didn't get it because she would took away from the movie. Was everybody,
Shit.
she would have
No,
took it over.
no, no. That's okay. This is why I say no, and I stand behind my no. Um, it wasn't that long ago. We had fucking burlesque. She didn't take away from that, and we had Christina Aguilera, little skinny ass in there. I say skinny ass because I'm not gonna lie, baby. She has pipes for days, but baby, she looked like a whole crackhead. I said what the fuck I said. Y'all ain't gotta like it, y'all ain't gotta agree with it, but I stand on that shit. She looked like a whole fucking crackhead.
Hmm.
Now, as far as her voice, oh baby, look, she got I swear she must have in the past life. She must have been a heavyset black woman in the past life. That was just singing her the soul
Oh,
out
okay.
of her body in the church house somewhere. Because when she came back here, baby, she still carried that soul with her and the voice to match. So don't get me wrong. But baby, this body she got, honey, from one skinny sister to another. I know we both like to eat. I can't gain weight. She ain't got no excuse. Now I know she thicker than a snicker now. She look good now. She look sexy, at least in my opinion. She look thick and sexy. You know what I mean? She got some hips and ass on her. Good. I'm still waiting for God to deliver me mine. It's okay. I'll be patient. But I'm just saying, baby, look, whenever she did burlesque, honey, she was skinny. She was so skinny whenever they had those little shorts with the fucking palm prints on her. I know I'm not the only one that sat there and saw them paw prints damn near going her motherfucking hips, and I'm saying her like, honey, they supposed to be on ass that's not there. They could have gave her like some booty, like some y'all know them shorts that got the little butt implants in them.
Yeah.
They could have gave her some of that for that damn outfit. It was already in black. It would have looked slim anyway. They could have gave her some of that.
I don't know.
But yeah, she got pipes for days, so I don't sit there and talk too much shit.
That's for
But
sure.
yes, I don't believe that Cher would have took away from that money on that movie. I think she would have actually made it absolutely perfect as to what it was truly meant to be whenever it was created, because it was
I'm
created
just saying it would have
specifically.
went from being an ensemble movie to a Cher movie because she's just huge.
Well,
I mean, it wouldn't have been any, not a fault or anything. It's just
right, babe. Can I have a cigarette? Sorry, he's in the other room. But well, I guess. Well, okay, I can see somewhat of what you're where you're coming from because when I really think about the movie, I'm sitting here and I'm getting my mind off of Cher, right? Whenever I really think about the movie, the main one of the main characters to me is Morticia, and just how much Gomez is loving and doting on her so
oh yeah,
heavily that stands out. And this is almost all of the Adam Family movies that I've seen. Those are like part of the main part that stands out. And you would think that being that it's just, them being romantic or not even really being romantic, it's more so being intimate, right? Because that's the whole on the arm, touching, kissing, doting love, just even
yeah,
with touching the arm. Even in some of the things they say, even though you would think it's disturbing, but it's kind of erotic, kind of thing like this. Um, Even though their parts were so slim with each other, their parts were so powerful that it stands out, especially in the entire dynamic of the family. So, I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, the next two were freaking Pugsley and Wednesday. And honestly, I would have loved to have them both for like brothers and sisters and try to kill each other all the time. I think that would have been fucking awesome growing up. Oh my gosh. Only because
you was talking about the dynamite. Didn't they use dynamite on each other?
no,
Or did
Pugsley used dynamite on Wednesday.
that's right, that's right.
Wednesday
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
usually Wednesday used canteens, things of beheading or
Right.
poison. That was more her thing.
Yeah, yeah. He would try to like explode her, and she would try to like
Yes, he
poison or
was very
knife him or
much
something.
yes, he was very much in tune with Uncle Fester. So,
Right.
and that was Uncle Fester's thing as well. So, yeah, but whenever it came to the bombs, the dynamites, the explosions, it was either Fester or Pugsley. A lot of times it was Fester. Few times it was Pugsley because Pugsley was the really open, loving, emotional brother. So he was also the one that would allow himself to be, the guinea pig for most of the stuff.
Mm.
Okay.
I
Did you ever
agree
watch
with
the
Cher.
TV show
If
or only
that
movies?
basket game sucked ass.
What are you talking about?
It was a
What?
game. I think it was on the original Nintendo, and it was the Uncle Fester game. It was cool.
An Uncle Fester game?
Um, Once again, I will have no Adams Family. I will have no Adams Family slander, sir. Okay, yeah, I gotta admit that he wasn't okay. So Shift and Hubby are not exactly wrong on that. On top of the fact that when the Adams Family actually met fucking Scooby Doo in the game, yeah, they were pretty shitty back then too. But I mean, here's my question. How is it that the Adams Family can step that game up and become as awesome as they ever were because they know they were the shit, yet the Scooby Gang still can't figure out how to sit there and find their tail from Scooby's asshole in any kind of form or fashion or date that they sit there and remake it?
Well, they made quite a few movies. They still have cartoon shows that come on.
I know. Now we have the ones where, mind you, they always have the same fucking outfit. So obviously we haven't gotten out of the fucking 60s as far as fashion. But the let me see. I'm about to say the crimes, but I don't want to say crimes. The mysteries haven't gotten any better. The team ups haven't gotten any better. It was special with Thelma. It was supposed to be Thelma was by herself because she was supposed to be the nerd. Then she's sitting here with Shaggy, who literally acting like he don't know what to do with a girl, but he knows what to do with a dog. And I do mean that on the really weird sexual tension type of shit, not just on a we all gonna get high and gonna get fucked up and get the munchies. Then we had one where Shaggy was fucking rich and him and fucking Scooby are rich and there's rich boys and everybody else is poor. And then we had one where we got Thelma that's black. Now I ain't gonna lie, she was thicker than a snicker and looked all kind of good, but baby, look, still, I'm sitting here like, come on now. I really can't believe that one because baby, look, black people investigating what? We ain't investigating shit. We damn sure ain't gonna go into a motherfucking Scooby, you know what I mean? Like a mystery mobile. We do that shit. You going somewhere to sit there and get blazed. And you ain't sitting there and trying to be bothered with no motherfucking mystery the whole time you hot.
That's kind of this movie is Shaggy.
Well, yeah.
You talking about the cartoon show with Velma?
That's right. You and me, right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Stop trying to turn my dog's high, motherfucker. Damn. Let one of these motherfuckers be sober.
I'm getting old and I need to get my life together, but I'm gonna keep sitting here in denial, waiting for my Hogwarts level.
So why do we have Charles Lee Ray laughing on the screen a second ago?
That was Chucky.
That was Chucky. Well, at least the first
It's
part of
art.
it. I don't know what the last part was.
That's why they're laughing so fucking much.
Yeah, that's Chucky.
What's that at there, dude? You feel better
That's
now, Shifty?
right. But I said
Yeah.
that's not Chucky.
No, that was not the same one. Yeah, that was a different one. Play the maniacal laugh one again, Chip. Please.
No, my bad. That's not Chucky. That was Joker. Chucky's laughter is a lot more high pitched.
Yeah, it
That
sounded a little bit like him toward the middle and the end.
yeah, that was Joker. My bad.
So as in your best stripper voice?
Squirt, squirt, city,
What the
Now
fuck?
that
That
now
shit just
that was
sounded weird.
that was the Joker right there.
Right.
That's a classic.
I'm just surprised that that was a stripper voice. Oh yeah, I was sitting there telling my other friend what you guys heard the other day because I was telling her how I ended up going off on one of the other coworkers, but I did it so nicely without cuss words that she just sat there and stopped and looked at me.
She was stupefied.
Yes, it
Wait,
was
was
the
this
one
the
that
bitch
starts.
that had a burger thrown at her, or which one?
Yes, it was that one. Yeah, the one that
R.I.P.
got
to
in.
that burger.
Right.
Yeah, the burger story.
Oh man, that shit was fucking hilarious. Like it's one thing to tell it, it's one thing for y'all to have seen it. That shit was hilarious. I ended up kind of going off on her because I went and I checked one of our people, and she sat there and rolled her eyes when I went down there because she had to go down there. And I had to sit there and tell her. I said, "Look, ain't no lights on. Technically, we can sit down. You've been complaining the whole time, but sitting here looking at a fucking brochure catalog for the last fucking 45 minutes, complaining how you ain't had no lunch." I said, "You could have got up and got lunch anytime you wanted to."
What, Liza, can I ask you what you do? What do you work?
Uh,
Sounds like a nursing home.
yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's a senior
When you
living
said there's no
facility.
lights on, I figured, okay, wait, that sounds like a nursing home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Or it could have been a hospital, I guess, but it just seemed like a nursing home.
No, I'm at a nursing home. I absolutely
Mm.
love my residents. They are fucking awesome. And this bitch, here's my thing. If you don't want to work, then don't fucking go to work. Don't go to work and then bitch about the fact that you had to be at work. That's my only issue.
That
Like I
job is not for somebody who just wants to go in and get a paycheck.
mm-hmm.
You know, you got to go in and you got to care about people. And
And I care
too many times it doesn't happen with positions like that.
correct. And I care about all my residents and my residents care about me. So I mean
Yeah,
I
that's how it's supposed
absolutely
to be.
love being there.
Yeah,
I make
that's how
all
it's
of them
supposed to be.
smile, all of them laugh and everything else. And this woman, she's just, oh my gosh, I don't feel good. Well, bitch, if you don't feel good, go home. Well, I can't, cause what? Cause I promise, if you say you need the money, bitch, I'm gonna walk off, and you're gonna end up changing these people by yourself. And that's if I don't get to them first, cause I don't have a problem doing it. So
Why are you putting it up there, Shift? Are you just going through your photos and shit?
I'm not sure when I become a robot, so
what?
lets me know I'm still connected because I have bad reception.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get up off of here so I can go ahead and get some sleep. I don't believe I'm working tomorrow, but I might just because I miss my people. So
Mm.
what the whole
Hmm.
fuck? You know what? I'm not.
Land shark
Hmm. That's right, Lancer. Well, thanks
delivery.
for coming up. Always a pleasure. And
Not
if
a
you
problem. Love
break
you
any
guys.
of Exhal's favorite things, I won't be mad. But
If
feel
there's any
free.
drama that happens tomorrow, if I end up going to work, I'll sit there and let you guys know because that shit is fucking hilarious. None of them people
Yeah,
like this woman. None of
we
them.
need to see the fucking burger fight to understand.
Oh no, they
Mm.
picked up the burger and threw it away already.
No, I
I
know. I'm
hope
just saying,
so.
like next, whatever next is happening, of course.
So keep us
Here,
posted.
I'm gonna say this one thing before I go. This is how bad it is. They have a resident that's there with her husband because her husband is a nurse. And so at night, because the people don't do their job well or at all, shit, really.
Yeah.
Um, he's there to go ahead and change his wife, take care of his wife, and stuff like this. So I go in there to sit there and check on them all the time because honestly, I just think they're fucking awesome, right? And besides, with her, it's hard to check her to see if she because of the way her body is. She's had a stroke, so her body you're not going to be able to move it, right? And
Hmm.
so I just enjoy being in there because every single time I go ahead and take care of her, she always holds my hand and I'm always really compassionate with her. So she always tells me, I love you. You have a great day. She thinks I'm her daughter and I love it because I'm like, hey, I might not be your daughter, but shit, I'm definitely gonna take the loving, right? Um,
Hell yeah.
but I guess the other day this bitch was sitting there trying to go in after me. He was just like, you know what, Becky? No. Just stay there. Elias got it. Just stay there. And I was just like, oh, she sat there and looked and almost started sitting there having tears in her eyes. I'm like, nope, I'll be back in about 5, 10 minutes. So after I was done, me and him was having a whole conversation and everything else while she was just standing out there looking like a lost puppy. She was standing
Mm.
outside the room looking like a lost puppy. I enjoyed it. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoyed it. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, guys. Love you both.
All right, Liza.
Night.
Thanks for coming up and talking.
Not a problem.
That bitch was standing outside the door jealous. Oh well. Oh well.
She's 100%
Oh,
right though.
shout out to caregivers. What? What?
I said she's 100% right though. At night, uh, those the people that work in those places they don't do their jobs.
Mm.
And tell you from experience.
Well, shout out to those that do.
Yep.
It's
There's
very
always a
important.
few good ones.
Mhm. Yeah, when um spent more well, I do volunteer work at a senior an assisted living place,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the hospice nurses, it was just she told me this whole thing about how like her process for it and how like she'll stand outside the room, and it was like this whole thing not about ghosts but about like ancestors and her belief in just creating space for that, whatever that is. And so it just was really interesting. She had a lot of beautiful stories because that is such an important job. I don't know. I just the thought of somebody being alone at that point, like it's so heartbreaking. So
Yeah.
these nurses and these again caregivers, like I fucking so much respect, so much respect. Especially if you like have to be away from somebody you love, like and you're just trusting that like there's a good-hearted person that's taking care
Mm-hmm.
of you. I don't know. But so she just was like saying that it just was interesting. She didn't talk like specific religion or anything. She just had very specific places in the room she would or wouldn't be for, like I said, the ancestors that she said would come and take their family home and such. So this is interesting. Um, oh my gosh, what?
I change your diapers, Dino.
No thanks.
Did you
I
say you choose your diapers?
You
said
changed my
change.
diapers.
Oh,
Although I might take you up on that in a few years.
Uh, why are you so grouchy today, Chef?
I'm mad at you.
We gotta get over that. I'm just trying to be
Mm-hmm.
friendly to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Got a few stories from when I was doing my physical therapy, was staying in them nursing homes. Good ones, bad ones, funny ones.
A lot of board game ones.
I
A lot
didn't
of bingo
participate in
ones.
any of that stuff.
You didn't participate in bingo?
Nope.
Ah, dude, when I used to spend time with my great great grandmother, yep, I knew my great great grandmother till she was 104. But I used to play bingo with her.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. And my great grandmother used to play Skippo with her in the nursing home. My grandmother used to tell me my great
Hippo.
grandma. Yeah,
Skip-Bo.
my it's a card game. My
I
grandma
know, I
used
just
to tell me.
haven't heard it in a long time. I know what it is.
My grandma used to tell me don't beat my great grandma and Skippo, or she'd throw the cards at me. She never threw the cards at me. I guess she used to throw them at my grandma though. Guess it's different when it's a kid. I wonder if my
That's
kids
enough.
beat me in Monopoly, would I overturn the board?
Mm. I think I was the youngest. Maybe there might have been two more people younger than me when I was in there. One of
Let's
them,
be
one of them was
honest.
like a 19 or 20. They were recovering from a serious auto wreck,
Damn. Let's
and
be
the other
honest.
guy
Who used to not be able to be trusted with the Monopoly bank here?
not be trusted with it.
Yeah, I said not be trusted with it.
Like you might put a couple hundreds in your pocket.
Yeah, if you down bad, you might take a loan out the bank.
No.
uh, you okay, Chef?
Yes.
What are you doing over there?
Thing. Dina, did you want to tell any of the stories? You just want us to know that you have them.
I,
What's
I don't know
up?
if anybody found them as interesting as I did.
Mm.
I mean, there was plenty of people that was just there to get a check. They wasn't there to worry about anybody's health. We've seen people page the nurse and they not show up for 45 minutes. What if that person was dying? And they show up and say, "Oh, well, it was busy."
Oh, I've heard some pretty bad horror stories come out of some of those places.
One dude, like the first one I was in, I had my own room. I didn't have to share a room with anybody. And they would even come in and talk to me because I'm like the youngest guy there, closer to their age. So they would come in and talk to me, hang out a little bit. But the second one I was in, they just didn't. A lot of them in there just didn't give two shits about nothing. They would just like I said, ignore the pages they would get. One guy would yell in the middle of the night. My roommate. So you'd be asleep, and then he'd just be like, "Help! Please help!" And he was swarming down. He was being held there against his will. They kidnapped him. He thought he was in
Mm.
another state. They would
I
have to
thought
come and
that
talk
maybe
to him.
this would be
And
ghost
then,
stories, but it's just sad, like
no, it's just sad stuff.
neglect. Yeah.
Well,
I,
So
then there was
I'd
funny stuff
totally
that
be
happened
that
there.
dude.
Some woman tried to come in and take my room from me. She's like, just she just wandered into my room. I was like, hello. She's like, hi. I was like, do you need something? Are you all right? She's like, I'm fine.
No, I'm
Then she came,
fine.
yeah, yeah. Then she came and sat down on the bed. I'm like, uh, I'm like, what's your name? And she was like, I don't remember, Betty. I was like,
Um,
and then I was like, I hit the thing to call the nurse. I'm like, there's a strange woman in my room.
who said that?
And they came in and it's like, Betty, this isn't your room. And she still was just like standing there looking at me. And she looked around the room like, what is all your shit doing in my room?
mm. This is from
You
your
can't
surgery,
blame me.
your early
All
recovery.
them, all them
What's that?
places in that area probably look the same.
What did you say, Shift?
This is from your surgery recovery.
Yeah, yeah. When I was doing physical therapy, that's
Mm.
what they put me in a nursing home to do physical therapy.
Mm.
And
So I didn't stay because it pissed me off. I think we don't have to talk about it, but when like you were on the panel with Rick Crude yesterday.
uh, he's a moron.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like when somebody was trying to be fucked up to him, I thought it was really shitty
When Birdo and
Me?
him were arguing,
No,
what
when
were you
they
talking about?
referred to him as
I
Hopper.
was being a little fucked up. I put
I'm
his
not
foot
talking
up.
about you. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, good.
I just didn't know if that got addressed because I just think um someone, nobody, including Abe, should be saying shit like that. So I didn't know if it was addressed because I had left. But
I can only remember him and Birdo arguing back and forth, and I zoned out. I was like, I can't listen to these motherfuckers. So I don't know if Hebrew
Yeah,
said anything to him or not.
it's kind of overload
Abe
when you get that.
referring to him as Hopper.
It's kind of an
Oh yeah,
overload
I heard somebody
when
say that. I forget who it was though.
It was
you get
Abe.
two of
He said
them
Abe.
like that.
It was
no.
Abe said it, wasn't it?
Hmm.
When you get
I
two
didn't
of
know if he
them
got
like
called
that,
out.
it's kind of an overload, and there's like three of those like that on the panel, and then hey, those are some characters. That's
It's
all I
hard
can
to
say.
defend Rick Crude when he's uh
It's not
saying he
about
hates.
recruit. I
I'm
think
just
that
saying
never mind, forget it.
to say it I know what you're saying. To say it at
No,
all,
what you're saying
not just to Rick
is
Crude.
right, wrong is wrong. And,
Yeah,
nobody should be making commentary about such a thing as that. That's kind
yeah.
of fucked up. It's out of somebody's control. And yeah, keep telling this girl she's an earth angel. At the end of the day, though, this is earth.
Lemon party. Okay.
Lemon in the chat. What's good, Lemon? How you doing? Oh shit, Ava G went live. I ain't seen Ava G in a long time.
I don't even know who that is.
I just read her. She crazy. She wild. She's fun to watch.
All right. Final words, Exxon?
How did I know you was gonna do that?
Yeah, it's
Well,
time.
she's almost 5 hours.
Are you sure you're okay?
Bye. Final words, dude?
Um, Beer Run, My
All right.
Penis,
Okay.
and DDCP.
How dare. Bye. Thanks everybody for being here. Yeah. Bye.
I never thought that I could cause you all this sorrow. I didn't know there could be so much pain. And if I could make it up to you somehow, I would. And if I could, yes I would. Never ever do this again. No, I would turn back time and I would treat you right. If I could, yes I would. I never thought that I could cause you all this sorrow. I didn't know there could be so much pain. If I could make it up to you somehow, I would. If I could, yes I would. Never ever do this again. No, I would turn back time, I'd treat you right. If I could, yes I would. The shift happens now, and this is all that we can do. The shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. And the shift happens now.
Love you, Resty. Thank you for coming.
The shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done.
If I could make it up to you somehow,
I would treat you right. If I could,
and if I could make it up to you somehow, if I could, yes I would.
I never meant to cause you any pain. I never meant to
Salute,
cause you any
Boo-Boots.
sorrow.
Appreciate you as well, dude. You're good shit. I love you, Boo-Boots.
Never meant to cause you any sorrow.
Should we leave? No, it's not quite over. I mean, I would like to end it soon, but
Never meant to cause you any
these people
sorrow.
are seeing themselves out. They're leaving on their own.
To cause you any pain. I never meant to cause you any sorrow.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's end it. Let's end it. I think we're on a good note right now. Peace out, guys. Everyone, thanks for coming out. Appreciate you all. Welcome.